and the candles glitter like you're in a thriller. Heart goes pum pum pum. Ghostly figures, they can get so bitter. Show you want to until you can turn back to. You don't know where I've been. What's going on inside? Where the monsters like to come alive, come alive. Do you really wanna know me? I'm really not that cozy. It's up to you, so you decide, you decide. Would you love me up my words till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're just take it out. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. Broken windows and a warning scribbled on my wall saying that you better turn around. Wouldn't be the first to try to burn me down. Your move, you too. Would you love me up my words till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're just take it out. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. Could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. Not just take it out. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. Some words till the coffin's in the dirt. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion.
Well, hello everybody. Hello Tammy. How are we doing?
I am good. How are you?
Oh my goodness. I'm here. Okay, I'm here.
Right? I know the struggle's been real today.
It has been. It's after midnight though, so it's a brand new day, right?
Right. Hey chat, how are y'all?
Tar Heel is here. I'm so
excited. For me, it's not after midnight. Not yet.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Well, in 17 minutes, we officially, you and I both will be in the new day.
That's right. That's right.
Mona and Pam and Witchy Mama. Good to see you all. I'm so excited to see everybody in the chat. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to put Tammy's channel links in the chat here, so you can make sure that you're subscribed to both of Tammy's channels. Let me see. I think I got them both in this one message, so it's all in one. I think. Yeah. Okay. There we go. There's both of them. Esther's here. Look. Esther came swinging in. Are you on your broomstick tonight or your chandelier, Esther?
Either way, I mean,
right?
Entrance,
Right, exactly. Seclusion works. I have a confession. I absolutely love that you said that. Thank you so much.
That's sweet, yeah.
I so appreciate
it. She said,
"Woo woo, bright and shiny tonight." I love it. It has been a very, very, very rough evening. Today wasn't so bad. It was the evening where it all went downhill.
Mhm.
And almost rescheduled this live stream. I pushed it out an hour, and I'm here. So I told Tammy, I said, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm just gonna do it because I think once I go live, my whole mental status will change, and so here I am, and here we are, and I'm ready to go. So I'm so happy to see you all in the
Sometimes it's
chat.
like that. You can schedule a live and about 500 things try to keep you from doing what you want to do.
And that's exactly what happened. Even
Yeah.
after even after I rescheduled it, I sent the links out to people, so if anybody could join, I greatly appreciate Tammy showing up. But I told everybody, if you can't show up, it's okay. I get it. I understand it's late, and I pushed the stream out anyway. And so if you can, you can. If you can't, feelings, no deal, And
Yeah.
so then I come over here and sit down. Tammy's like, I'm getting ready to come on. And I said, okay. So I come over to my laptop and sit down, and it says that it has to restart my laptop. And I was like, of course it does. Of course it does. I'm supposed to go live in 2 minutes. Okay. 2 minutes, and you want to restart right now. Of course. So I said, okay, restart now. And I went ahead and, went along with it, and I clicked the button, and then I sat here and watched the screen, and it said, what did it say, Tammy? I sent her a screen.
You're 100% there. Keep your
And then
computer on.
Yeah, please keep your computer on. And the circle was spinning, and I was like, if it's 100%, why is the circle spinning? I don't understand it. So it finally stopped spinning, and then I saw the hourglass, flicker off and on and off and on and off and on. And I was like, seriously, I'm still doing it. Okay. Whatever energy is trying to stop me from covering Summer Wells' case, I say a big screw you, because I'm still here.
Mandy, you have a new member.
We doing this thing. Okay. Do this. Let's boo this.
Good to see you too, Esther. Good to see you, Esther. Yes.
Welcome to the squad. You know what? That's one video that I did not make. Was a new member video.
Oh.
I didn't.
Why did I think you did?
I don't know.
I don't know why I thought you did.
I just have the one. So we're going to play it, and we're going to shake our booties, okay? Here we go.
Baby, you're a perfect 10. I want to get in. Can I get down so I can? I like the way you work it. I got to bag it up. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I got to bag it up. Come on, y'all. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I got to bag it up. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I got to bag it up. Yo, easy. Say what?
Welcome to the squad center.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw Kristen. Why are there only 12 thumbs up? Smooch it real quick. I won't look. Tammy, cover your eyes.
Okay, I won't. I promise I not look.
Okay, everybody go ahead and smooch it. We won't watch you. Smooch it, smooch it.
Collusion Works said I have been blocked from Brittany J. I don't know why.
Oh no.
Oh, and she
may
put
have
your
to
sticker in there. Oh,
you may have to email Brittany. If you get blocked on Brittany's, you may have to email her and just let her know. And if it was an accident, then she'll find you on the block list and unblock you. I know that she's usually pretty good about that. But thank you so much, Sinister. Now, I do have a new thank you video. So we will play the new thank you.
Let's hear it, girl. Let's hear it, girl.
Oh, it's supposed to put it on the screen. What is it doing? I clicked on it. There we go. Okay. All right. Here's the video. Thank you, Sinister. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's a new one. Gracias. Every language, I don't know how to say any of them except for thank you and gracias.
Right.
Thank you, Tar Heel. Okay, it's trying to do this thing again where when I click on the comment, it's not popping up on the screen. It did that to me last time I went live too. And then it slowed it down and it messed it up. So I may have to stop comments on the screen. Oh, goodness.
Is it because of your computer having to start back up again? Surely that wouldn't have affected it.
No, because it was doing it last time too. So I'm assuming that it's probably because my memory is too full on my laptop.
Oh, yeah.
So I need to go through and delete some stuff again. But I just bought a new program, which I don't know if you guys use any type of program. If you do, let me know. I paid $40 for this program. It's IOL. What is it? IOL. And it's supposed to work with HP and it's supposed to clean out junk. So I downloaded it and ran the program after I forked over the money, and I haven't noticed a difference. But it said it was deleting stuff and it said it was fixing things that I didn't need, and it showed me everything beforehand, and I was like, yeah, I don't think I need that.
Yeah. I have WebRoot.
You have what?
WebRoot.
I don't think I've heard of that one.
My husband got it because we have it on our fire department computers. So we got it for ours, and it works really well. It lets me know if there's something that needs to be. It'll come up, and it's like it's doing my report, and it'll do my report, and then it'll tell me what it's gotten rid of, and then. But I like WebRoot. I've had it a while. I don't know how much it is though, because my husband got it, and I don't know if he got like the thing where you can have more than one device, like 3 or 4 on it or something like that. Like a family thing or something. Yeah.
Right.
So many people lying in Summer's case. That's true.
Boy, that's definitely the truth. Oh, Sinister uses WebRoot also.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Pam O'Connor.
As music that they play on Hey Bear Fruits. Well, hopefully it's not any type of copyright thing because no, it's not. I actually got it from the YouTube music library, so I wouldn't get in trouble for anything. No copyright stuff. Clear of that. Which, I mean, my last live stream, I had a yellow dollar sign anyway, so I haven't made any money off of the last live stream. So if I get a copyright on it, for music, it is.
You're like, oh, well.
Right. I lost 50 cents,
Here, you can have my half 0 cents. That's what you get because that's what I got was 0.
Right? Exactly. That's basically after I pay, because YouTube takes 30% of our super chats, ships, and then we have to pay taxes on the 70% that we do get. So it's like we basically get 50%,
Right.
So that's what helps us though. When the ad revenue comes in, you get like, what was it? $1 per 1,000 views is what it averages out to be. And that's if you have a green dollar sign. If you have a yellow dollar sign, basically you don't get shit. So
oh, nice. Okay.
that means that it's too risky for most advertisers, and they won't want to play ads on your live stream. So like my last one, it was Idaho 4. We talked about murmur and I didn't censor my words at all. We talked about knives and how they were murmured and all of that, so I talked about a lot of detail. So I figured I had talked myself straight into the yeller. Okay. And I did.
Mm-hmm. 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 Well, I'm not monetized at all, so on either one of my channels. So
Look,
if I get anything, it would be nothing.
right.
So go ahead. You can have
Exactly.
my half of nothing, which is nothing.
Whoop, whoop. Thank you so much.
Spend it all in one
Oh,
place. Something
you
is
can
not
go.
right about this case. It has the Kaylee Anthony vibe. Mm. Hmm.
I just had the circle of death appear on my screen.
Uh-oh, not
It better
again.
not kick, right? It better not even try. All right. Don't
Mm.
try me because I will keep going. I am one determined bitch and I will not stop until I am accomplished my goal tonight. Okay. So, whatever
Mhm,
bad energy that is around that is trying to boot me out of here, it's not going to work. Okay.
mhm.
Not going to work.
That's right, we're gonna keep going.
That's right. Oh my goodness. All right. Let me get on. Make sure you're not
Meaning
on top
deception,
chat.
deceit. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of that seclusion works in this case, sadly.
Mm-hmm. And it's so obvious though. It's not
I
even
know.
like it's not hidden or like, oh, that was sneaky. You know, like
Mhm,
it's right there in our faces, like,
mhm.
haha,
And there's not a thing you can do about it.
right. Suck it up, whether you
Mhm.
like it or not.
Right.
It's crazy.
I don't know if the new well, there's not a new one yet, but hopefully if because what's his name has somebody going to run against him this time, doesn't he? Lawson. Somebody's going to run against
Oh,
him this time, supposedly.
I think so. I think that's what I heard.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause that's like the
So,
first time in a very long time that he's had an opposing component or whatever.
well, hopefully
That he's
they
had
win. You know, running is one thing, but accomplishing the win is the next thing. So,
right.
mm-hmm.
Yep. I had a dream about Summer that was so real. She's in water, she told me. Oh, Tar Heel. And that's so hard when you have dreams like that. Oh my goodness. I can't tell you how many times I've woken up in tears just streaming down my face because of
Mm-hmm.
dreams that I've had. It's so hard. I question why the grandmother addict was permitted to have Taylor with. Mm. Yeah. You know, seclusion, the only thing that I can think of about Grandma Candy is she was getting allegedly, she was getting candy from the emergency room, and then she had a regular physician that she was seeing in what was the other state? It wasn't Utah, was it? Where was the other state she would go to?
Uh,
Not Illinois. Whatever the other state was. Look, my brain is hurting tonight, okay?
yeah, I can't
um
remember either.
But I think that's where she was seeing her pain management doctor. And so I think she was getting the candy from them. And then she was going to the emergency room, not talking about the candy from the other doctor.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this was back in 2021. So the, what is it, the DEA wasn't as strict as it is today.
Mm-hmm. Well, doctors from, I mean, they're supposed to talk to each other. There's like a system where they can talk to each other if a person is considered a seeker, you know?
Right, right. Yeah, well, the
Well,
pharmacies do that. They
yeah,
have a red flag system, and
yeah.
that's now, But I don't think that in 2021, I don't think that they were,
Yeah.
like, that's when they started cracking down more. I
Mhm.
think was, because there were a lot of people that were becoming unalive, and it was because of that. So,
Right.
right, it's called shopping. Yeah, shopping,
Yeah.
pharmacy shopping. Wisconsin. Thank you, Diane. Yeah, it's not Michigan. Her sister lives in Illinois, but I think Wisconsin is right. Does that sound right, Tammy?
I think so. Wisconsin sounds right.
Yeah, I think
I knew it
that's
was a
isn't that
northern
where
state, but I couldn't think.
isn't that where Rose is missing from?
Yes. I have
So
to
yeah,
look it
then
up.
it would be whatever state Rose is missing from, which I'm pretty sure it's Wisconsin. I think you're right, Diane. Ding ding ding, Diane's the winner. So yeah, I think that that's what she was doing.
Mhm.
And yeah, I think so too, Tar Heel. I think that she was sharing the stash. I mean, there's good money in that. The
Mhm.
street value of stuff like that, it's
Mhm.
outrageous. I know with mine, if I leave Virginia, I can't obtain them. 2 of them are experimental.
Mm.
Oh. Well, like I said, I know that the pharmacies are cracking down more. So the DEA has, some type of system where it'll red flag the person no matter what
Mm.
pharmacy, unless you went to like a mom and pop pharmacy maybe.
Right.
But like
Yeah.
any major pharmacy like CVS or Walgreens or
Well,
a
if they
Walmart
have
pharmacy.
that like the Sudafed system where you have to give them your driver's license and they sign you in, and then you purchase it.
Yes.
That's nationwide. I mean, it would pick you up if you have a driver's license. You
Well,
put
you
your
have to.
driver's license. Yeah. You have to have a driver's license or an ID. If you have an ID, they would take it. I think they would let you get it with an ID because IDs have, if they're issued by DMV, they'll have a number. They'll just be an ID. They won't be a driver's license. But they still have a number that, Mandy, be back. They still have a number that goes to you, I guess is what I'm trying to say. There you are.
Yep, and already I'm telling you, the energy is fighting against me tonight, you guys. I need some prayers, okay?
Yeah.
If you believe in prayer, the power of prayer, I need power of
Mhm.
prayer or positive vibes because there is some negative energy working against me today.
Oh.
Goodness gracious. But yeah, that's true. And anytime you do pick up any controlled substance, I know like my son has um ADHD medication, and that's a
Mhm.
controlled substance. So anytime which I need to call and get his refill. I forgot because we've been on spring break. So, but he only has a couple days left. But that's a controlled substance. So anytime I pick his up, I have to present my ID and they scan it. Um, so that
Mhm.
puts my name in the system that I have picked up, the controlled substance. Hi, Star.
Mhm.
Good to see you. Star's here.
Star Lambert, hi.
Thank you so much because I need them. And I have my new background. Do you guys like the new background? I was trying to figure out where to put you and I on the screen, and I didn't want to
Yeah.
cover up the little girl, but
Right.
I think that works.
Yeah.
I didn't want to cover up the moon either, and the other one that I
Right.
have puts us, unless I put us over here at the bottom, but then that covers her up. And if I put us at the top, then it covers up the moon.
Right.
So we'll go double down here under the eyeballs.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mona. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like playing with stuff like that. Thank you, Esther. Thank you, Diane. Woot woot. We have a winner.
A winner. Chicken dinner.
That's always good. I like, let's see. Look, we'll show them the other one. I made 2 new backgrounds, and I'll show you the other one. Let's see. Let's move us up here. So this one we can be up in the corner. This is
Oh,
the
yeah.
other one.
Whoop whoop chicken soup.
Oh,
So if
I've
I
never
go
heard
down the
that.
line of thought, the little one could have been, well, yes, traded as a debt. Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely been pondered.
Yep. That's been thrown around a lot.
Okay, so do you guys like this one better? Do you like the butterflies better than the fairy eyes? You guys decide in the chat. You tell me. Majority rules.
I love the
We got
first one, Diane said.
the fairy eyes or the butterflies. And then we'll get started on why we're here tonight to go over Summer Wells detailed
Said
timeline.
both.
Well, we'll alternate, not
Mm,
during this stream, but you know.
They both are cool. Both, but butterflies are defined. Both. Well, then you're gonna have to switch it up.
Right? Well, we'll
An
do
hour
one
here, an hour
this
there.
one.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah,
You have to let me know. It's time to change the background.
that's right. We feel a little butterfly. No, we want to be a little fairy right now. So let's
Right.
magical.
And I feel like this is the perfect live stream to debut them because it's Summer Wells' case, you know?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you, Witchy Mama.
Oh, got you on the TV.
The big screen. It's a good thing my face sitting on the screen would break the TV.
Mm.
Yeah, the bubble hearts, they're only on the screen. The butterfly is landed on the words. And see, the butterfly takes off and the bubble hearts go away.
Oh,
If
did
you
you,
had
Star Lambert? That is so cool.
a tiny fairy ring around the butterflies. Oh, well, I can go back in and edit them. So, you know, nothing is permanent.
I plant a lot of pollinators, Star, because I'm a beekeeper. Me and my husband are beekeepers. And we plant a lot of pollinators. And I planted a lot out by my shed, which normally I'm in, but I'm not in there tonight. But and I filled it full of pollinators, and I had a lot of monarch butterflies. In the it's that real tall, sticky like tree that, or oh, it's not a shrub. It's just kind of a tall, real thick flower, and it has branches going off of it. And the butterflies and the hummingbirds loved it. The hummingbirds loved to land on it, but the butterflies really stayed on it. But I had that whole side of my shed was just nothing but pollinators for butterflies and bees and hummingbirds.
That's so cool. I always forget that you're a beekeeper.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've got a new class I've started too, on top of everything else, for beekeeping. It's 9 months.
That's what you need is more classes.
Yeah, that's what I need. Yeah. Yeah. 9 month
I mean,
course.
that's cool though.
Yeah. It's apprenticeship in beekeeping.
That's awesome. I mean, educating yourself is always a benefit, no matter what it is, you know, what your goal is. And that's always an awesome thing. So,
and it's really cool because being retired military, it's called Hives to Heroes, and they offer it to military, retired, or active duty and their families. So we were able to sign up. We signed up last year for this course, and they accepted us. So it started in March. So
Oh, that's
uh,
awesome. Esther's
it-
asking if you sell the honey.
we do. We sell our honey. Yep, and we always run out before the summer is over. I had some actually left over this winter, um, but it's gone now. But I did have, because we have spring honey and fall honey, and the spring honey goes really fast because it's lighter, and the fall honey's darker because it's goldenrod and the purple flowers that come out, and then in the spring it's like honeysuckle, um, clover, and the yellow flowers that come out, and that's usually what spring honey is, and it's a sweeter, lighter taste. But then in the winter or in the fall, you get goldenrod, and it's really a stronger honey taste. And you have people that really, they choose, I don't want the fall honey, I want the spring honey. And sometimes I just have the fall honey left. But yeah.
See, I had no idea that there was a difference.
Mhm. Depending on where you're at too. I mean, some people's honey may may not vary like that. And see too, I have a lot of cotton and soybeans around me because I'm a farming community. We're all rural, and we're
Right.
just farms everywhere, and it's cotton and soybeans grown out here. So a lot of that is the blooms from the soybeans and the cotton blooms and stuff. So you get a lot. That's a lot of your summer, um, spring honey. And then when you hit August, you're getting, all of the cotton has done bloomed, and the soybeans have done bloom, and the corn has done come up. So now you're getting the fall flowers that are coming out for August and September. So yeah, but we don't sell our honey comb. The comb I give back once we extract the honey out. We give our comb back to our bees so they don't have to work as hard for the next few months.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, we give them their comb back so they can, it gives them a base, and they don't have to
Right.
work as hard, and then they can build off of that base. So I believe in giving them back their own comb. There's some comb that I have to keep, like I can't give them back because like the caps that we cut off of the honey to bring, so the honey can, we can put it in an extractor and we can get it out of the comb.
Uh-huh.
Those I can't give back to them unless I melt it. So what we do with that is we do melt it, and like if we're gonna have a new hive, like if we get a swarm or something, we'll take that melted wax and remelt it on their frames so they have a base to build off of. So yeah. So I
Oh,
don't
that's
sell my
super
comb.
cool.
I give it back to the bees. Yeah. Yeah.
That's super cool. So why would they sell, like, why would you sell the comb? What would people use it for their bees?
No, people will buy cone. Um, some people like to chew on it. Some people think the honey tastes better if, because you can take a piece of the cone and put it in the jar with the honey, and people like that because they think the honey tastes better with the cone, and some people like to chew on the cone. Um, People will pay more for that. Like I could charge more if I put one piece of cone in there. I could charge more for that honey, but I mean, I'm just not. I'm just not. I'm gonna give it back to my bees.
Right. Well, yeah,
Yeah,
that's awesome. Hi,
but
Cher.
there's nothing they can really. I mean, and it's hard to melt it and make a candle out of it because you got to add stuff to it. You can, but it's a little bit of work to use, um, straight beeswax for candles. You got to add a carrier to it and make it, and it takes quite a bit of that to make a candle. So other than chewing on it, I don't know why else they would want it. Hey,
Well, very,
Cher.
Very interesting. Seclusion says that she chews on the comb. It's a rare treat.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's awesome. See, you learn something new every day. I had no idea.
Yeah.
I buy the, we have a little like shop area in one of our post offices in our town. And, they have like different bags and they have candles and, and they have these honey straws. And I
Yep.
bought those a few different times. And I was
Yeah.
like, those are so cool. I had a sore throat and I just cut the end off of it and sucked the honey and it made my throat feel better, so I
Yep.
thought that was really cool.
Well, that's true with you, Mama. Around here where I'm at, no. Because I'm witchy like that. I've got a lot of witch stuff and I'm like witchy like that. If you seen my shed, you'll be like, oh my gosh, she is witchy like that. And people do put them on their altars. Yep. Yep. I had one on my altar for a little while.
And that's super awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Went to a fair in Idaho and they had honey straws. They were different from Texas honey. Huh. So each area honey tastes different also?
Yeah, because the bees get the pollen from whatever grows at where you're at. So, like like around here is cotton and soybeans, and then we have goldenrod in the fall. So wherever you live is the bees are getting their pollen from whatever flowers, plants, whatever blooms in your area. That's what your honey kind of honey you're going to get.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if I don't really know what grows up north, there's Tupelo honey from Tupelo, Mississippi, theirs is going to taste different because of what they grow up there. So it just depends on where you're at, what pollen is coming out, where your bees are going to go and get their pollen from. And that's going to make a difference in what your honey tastes like. Yeah.
Right.
And
that makes sense.
You should always use the honey from where you're from for, like, if you take a teaspoon of honey a day for allergies, it will help you with allergies because you are taking honey that is made from the area you're in, and the bees are making honey, into that. And it's like taking an antibiotic every day. It makes you immune to the allergies in that area. So you won't be, if you have ragweed or you have hay fever, and it comes out, if you take a teaspoon of honey a day, the allergies won't bother you because you have the local honey.
Right. Hi, Colleen. Yeah. And Colleen said local honey is better for you, right? So yeah, she just kind of answered that. Yeah. And I saw Marie. Hi, Marie. She wants to know, how long is local honey good for? Like, what's the shelf life?
Honey is good for as long as you want to keep it. Now, honey, people think that when honey goes to sugar, it's not any good, so they'll throw it out. But that's not true. It's just honey is sugar. It is straight sugar. And so, because it comes from pollen and then the bees do their magic with it. But if you just take it and put it in hot water, like extremely hot water, and just slowly melt it back into honey, is perfectly fine. But people think once it crystallizes and turns to sugar that it's no good, but that's not true. Just melt it back.
I always throw the crystallized honey away. I had no idea.
Yeah, no, just put it in very hot water. Like, you can take it and put it in a bowl of hot water, and you can put it in the microwave. You just have to watch it and just heat it up for like a minute or two, and then take it out and check it and just keep heating it up and just melt it back into the honey form. Because all it is just gotten congealed back into sugar. So all you need to do is melt it back into honey.
See, look at us learning.
See, some people like it like that. They like their honey to crystallize because they put it, they just take it out by the spoon and put it in their coffee, but you can still do that with it being honey. But yeah, it's not ruined if it's crystallized. Just melt it back.
Hi,
Just
Grammy
put it
H.
just put it in
And
extremely
so
hot water.
Marie said hers is starting to look hazy. So is that when it's starting to crystallize then?
Yes, yeah, it starts looking milky. Yeah, just put it back in hot water.
Yeah, and Esther said don't put it in the fridge. Never put honey
No,
in the fridge.
no, it'll crystallize it there too. Yeah,
Yep. Yep.
yeah.
That's awesome. Yay, Marie. Needed an expert. Well, look, we have the expert firefighter and the beekeeper, and all in one right here. I love it. And
See, you
she's a
never know
psychic
what's going to be
medium.
on our channel. Squirrels.
Right.
Squirrels started before we even got started.
Exactly. And but they were sweet squirrels tonight. Girl.
That's right. Who's supposed to be counting our squirrels? She ain't even here. We're gonna
That's
get
right.
her.
Who was it?
Who was it? It was in my chat saying they were going to count our squirrels.
I forget who it was now. Oh no. I was going to hold her accountable for that too.
I know. She's supposed to be coming here and counting our squirrels.
It's been such a long day.
It wasn't Sally
Oh.
Carson, was it?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, so anytime we go off topic, Star, we always say a squirrel, sorry, squirrel ran by. And if it's a long, like off topic conversation, then we say the squirrel was carrying something shiny that really got our attention. And sometimes the squirrels jump down rabbit holes, and that's when we go into like really deep conversation. And so we had talked about tonight, I had said I would do a spirit box session live stream after we ended this live stream, but after the bad energy that I've had today, I am not going to do that tonight. I'm going to have to postpone that. Tammy had talked about going live on her tarot channel soon, so maybe we can do the spirit box session at the end of that.
Yes.
Or
Yes. I didn't even think about that. That would be a good idea.
Yeah. Yep, we can do that. And then because the bad energy right now, I know not to even touch a spirit box right now. So I do, Esther. I do. I need a deep cleansing, but I almost feel like I need somebody else to do it for me. Like I feel like
I was there.
Right. And that's the thing. I don't know anybody to do it for me. So, I'm fighting it on my own.
Today? Mandy, there's a solar
What?
eclipse today.
I did not know that.
Well, and we're also in Mercury retrograde until April 6th.
Well, right. I knew that there was stuff going on with that. Yeah, see, I need to watch that guy. What's that guy's name that I sent you that I had just found recently, and you said you had been watching him for a while?
Tarot Ship with Jimmy?
Yes.
Tarot Ship. I love him. Yeah. He explains astrology before every reading of
He's
your sign.
amazing.
Yeah, I love Jimmy. Yeah.
Look, I'm going to pull up his channel here real quick, and I'll share the link with you guys in chat, because even if you don't follow tarot or anything like that, the astrology part of it is enough in its own. I mean,
yeah,
he is so intelligent, and
he'll give you an astrology rundown before he gives you your reading on your sign. And I don't watch a lot of tarot card readers, but I like him. I watch him and I like him.
Yeah, he's definitely, he's so good.
Well, the thing about the spirit box is if you already are feeling bad energy, or you know there's bad energy around you, it brings things through the spirit box you don't want to bring through there.
Right. And that's why I said I know better than to touch a spirit box right now. I mean, the way that the energy has gone today, I know better. Much better if we waited in even tomorrow, I would feel better. And I think also having you included, I would feel even better about that too. So
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, and tomorrow, after tomorrow, by lunchtime tomorrow, your energy should be better.
boy, I hope so. Well, hopefully by then the police will already be at my house and gone. So,
That's what I'm saying.
Oh
Hey, Aussie
dear.
True Crime. Hello.
Hello,
Good to see
beautiful
you.
Aussie. All right, there is the Tarot with Jimmy. I don't think that's what the name of the channel is, but
Tarot with you.
good night.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's
Oh, the Tarot Ship.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's it. Go subscribe up to his channel. He is amazing.
You'll
And
like it. Yeah.
I know Grammy was in the cemetery when I went to the cemetery and I had the gatekeeper come home with me that night.
Oh, she was?
Yeah.
She was in your chat?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh.
So she knows what I've been through. And I swear, I have not been the same since that night. Like, I feel like I know that I felt very, very good after I did the, I mean, it was 3 months later. So I still, I had 3 months of whatever that negative energy was attached with me, following me around, affecting my family, my loved ones, so after I did the binding, that went away. And so I know that, like I felt like I got rid of that negative energy, but I still feel like it's just not fully gone. I still feel like there's something that's not, like, I'm not as high as I should be vibration wise or whatever, if that makes sense. So
Well,
yeah,
bindings, you have to do them because they run out. You have to redo them because they do run out. Their time limit runs out.
Oh, well, that could be why then too.
Yeah, you have to refresh your bindings.
Mona, no question is ignorant. Did you get your answer though?
Why did you delete it?
Yeah, let's see. Okay, Star said the answer was yes, an oppression of sorts. Oh, and does bad energy cause depression? Absolutely. And if
indeed.
if you're depressed, bad energy will go to you like a leech.
I was just fixing to say that you attract it.
Yes. Yes, that is not a dumb question at all, Mona. At all.
That's why you hear people say, and I will say it on my tarot channel all the time. I always say it. Karma is a thing. It is a thing.
Oh, yeah.
I swear I'm going to put that on my shirts. I swear I am. Because the energy you put out in the universe, it's going to come back to you. So if you put out negative, bad energy, all that's going to come back to you because the universe only knows what you put out there. So it's going to return that to you. So that's why I say, be good to everybody. Be kind to everyone because you're going to get that back. And I don't want bad juju back. I'm just telling you, I don't want it.
Right.
But enough things happen in life without me, absorbing and bringing other stuff in. So I definitely don't like to put bad energy out there.
Uh-oh, Esther. Okay. Esther's hearing loud bangs. That's not good. Hi, E-Curb. Yes, we're live. We're live. We haven't started the subject yet, though. We're still chit-chatting. Usually my live streams, the first hour is chit-chat. And then about an hour in, then that's when we get to the subject. That's why I always add the timestamps when we finish a live. So that way, if you're here just for Summer Wells, you can skip forward to that part where we start talking. But yeah, that's where I think that, like, I feel like there is bad energy attached to me still because I don't do bad things to people. I don't wish harm upon people. I don't, I don't intentionally hurt somebody, you know. I just don't do that. I don't like drama, so I'm not out there,
Mm-mm.
hurting people in that way.
Mm-mm.
I try to just do anything I can to help people. I
Right.
send super chats or I join memberships. If I
Mhm.
financially, if I have a couple bucks in my account, I'm usually broke by the end of a live stream because I spend it. Like I want
Yeah.
to encourage
Yeah.
the person and support the person I'm watching.
Mhm.
And it feels like I don't get that. Like, I don't feel like anybody's intentionally trying to harm me, like
Mhm.
I'm not saying that, but it's just like I just feel like there's something negative that just is keeping that good karma from coming to me as it normally would,
Like
if that makes
it's
sense.
blocking it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. I'm telling you, if I lived close enough, if I was bewitched, I would just wiggle my nose and just come over there and cleanse your house for you and bring myself back here.
And that would be awesome. And see, I do that too. I cleanse my house too. I have sage and holy wood, and
Yep.
I put it in my shell, and I walk around the house, and I command anything that's negative, evil, or demonic to exit our premises.
Yep.
Nothing negative has permission to be around us or in our home or attached to any of us or our stuff, and I always do that. And then I do myself. I do it in my vehicle when I'm driving. I have a couple sticks of holy wood always in my truck. And usually before I set out on a trip, I'll light it as I'm getting ready to begin the trip. So, it's just I don't know. I'm doing something wrong. I feel like, I guess.
And I know you have some white sage at home.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have of sage. I have both. My husband hates the smell of the white sage, so I
Yeah.
usually try to use the other one when
Yeah.
he's here.
Yeah.
But yeah. And Mona. Yes, Grammy, I do. I do my own cleansings and, like
Mhm.
I've never been cleansed by anybody else before. And so and see, I've never done any spells, Star.
Mhm.
Um, that scares me because I'm afraid that, I might get the wrong spell and, I think it's for good, but it's really not. Or, so even doing that binding, that was
Uh-oh. She'll be back. She'll be back. She will be back. Yeah, that
you thought
white I knew you'd be back.
I was playing, like I'm serious. The negative energy is around, okay?
Yeah. White white
Mm.
sage does have a strong smell to it.
Yeah.
It really does.
Thanks, Star. Um, Grammy, I have not ever done a cleansing for anybody else, no. Because I feel like it scares me that if I try to cleanse somebody else, I don't know how to protect myself from whatever energy they have attaching to me, if that makes sense. So, I haven't done that with anyone.
I
I know,
have.
Diane.
I have with my sister's house. She had she had um well, it's not her house, it's her. Well, make a long story short, it's her mother-in-law's house, and her mother-in-law was in the nursing home, and they moved in her house to redo their house. And her father-in-law had passed away, but they had been divorced for like a very long time. And when
Mhm.
she moved in there temporarily, she's like, I swear Jack is in this house. And because she's kind of like an empath, she can feel things. And
Mhm.
she's like, I swear he's in here. She's like, he cannot live here. He cannot live here with me. She's like, you need to come over here, and he needs to move on. He's been dead long enough. He needs to move on.
Oh
So
my.
yeah, so I actually had to go over there twice. But yeah.
Whale.
Mm-hmm.
Whale.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of it too is, you know, I'm always helping somebody else. I'm always trying to take care of somebody else or take care of, you know, my family, my kids, my house, you know, like I feel like I'm just constantly, even when I'm online, you know, I'm trying to help other people, and I don't focus enough on myself. And
Right.
so,
Yep.
you know, I think that plays
Mhm.
into it too. I do, my whole desk, like seriously, if I showed you, look, let me see.
Well, I've
Hold,
seen it.
yeah, you saw quite a bit of my layout
Mm-hmm.
tonight when I showed you where I put my Hollywood too.
Yeah.
I want to try something. I want to see if I can sign in on StreamYard from my phone, and then I can use the camera, not the microphone.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, Esther, I wear black lava beads all the time, bracelets. I can't tell you how many I've went through. I have to have the kind that adjust, the adjustable bracelets. I can't wear just the like the slip over your wrist bracelets because my wrists are so small. So I have quite a few of those lava rock bracelets, and I'm pretty sure Mandy has some bracelets too.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
I have a lot of bracelets. Right now I'm wearing my evil eye bracelet and my
yeah,
labradorite bracelet that Michelle
yeah.
made for me. And then on my other wrist, I have my cross bracelet and my justice for Gabby. You know, when Gabby Petito was reported missing, I
Mm-hmm.
went to the website and I bought um, the metal bracelet for myself and the silicone bracelet for my daughter. And I have not taken my bracelet off since I bought it.
Was it Gabby's site that you got it from?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
I my bracelets, I you see them in my videos. If you watch my card of the day videos or you watch any of my missing videos, you'll see my bracelets, my lava bracelets I wear. I found 2 deceased people in my home, my dad being one. He protects me sometimes, yep. So I haven't cleansed this house. I should because there's weird energy here. Yeah, I don't spirits don't bother me. They're always around me. I don't clear my house of the spirits when I do a cleansing of my house. I always just say I want the negative energy to be gone, but if the spirits that are just want to be here, just loving and kind spirits, or just want to hang out, I don't have an issue with that. You can hang out here if you want. But if you're negative or you want to cause harm or cause chaos or anything like that, I don't want you here. And that's usually how I cleanse my house. And I seen an image, or I don't really know what it was, Mandy. I told you about it. I think it was like it wasn't really a form. It was just kind of like a white mist. But I was
Yes.
taking a picture of a fixture in my bathroom to send to my sister, and there's a mirror, of course, in your bathroom. And that's the only reason I saw it was that because I was taking the picture, and in my phone, I seen it go through, walk past me, behind me, and I'm like, there is nobody in this house but me, and I definitely just saw that. Now I wouldn't have seen that, I don't think, had I just been looking straight at it. I think it came. Only was able to see it, I think, because I was looking through my camera, my phone
And it's too bad
at
you
that
didn't get
time.
it on camera.
I know, I
That would have
know.
been amazing.
Because I'm always seeing things like out of the corner of my eye and stuff, and I can see spirits every once in a while. I'll see them walk past me, but that one was because of the area I was in, I don't think I would have seen it unless it would have been through my phone. Oh, I always smell my wife's perfume or scent her. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Okay, now see, my daughter and I just had the same experience in the same spot in our kitchen the
With you,
same
Mom.
day. I was standing in the kitchen and I was looking down at my phone and I was kind of like walking and typing, and I might have been sending you a message.
Mhm.
And when I did, I saw a black ball go across my floor. And it was like, it was probably like a 2-inch size ball. So I knew it wasn't a mouse. You know, I knew it wasn't like something physically there.
Mhm.
It was just like a black, almost like a black orb, but it was like fuzzy and
Mhm.
blurry around the edges, I guess, instead of fuzzy, you know, because it obviously it was not something physical that was there. So it startled me and I moved my phone, but it like went in front of me. Like I saw it go from my refrigerator towards my trash can, which is the path that I was walking. And so I moved my phone real quick and looked down at the floor and there was nothing there. And I was like, all right, yeah, that's weird. Well, then
Mhm.
later that same day, my daughter was standing there and she was facing into the living room. So I had been coming from the living room into the kitchen. So she was facing the other direction. And she said that she saw a black ball go across the floor.
Hmm.
And I said, shut the front door. I just saw that earlier today. I cannot believe you just said that because I didn't tell anybody I saw it, you know?
Yeah.
Um, so when she said that she saw it too, I was like, oh my gosh.
And you get aggravated because it doesn't show up on your cameras or something if you've got, a camera in your on the outside of your house or the inside of your house, you
Mm-hmm.
can't it never catches it and it's so aggravating.
Right. Now, my cameras catch orbs, but those are white, you know, like
Right.
we have
Yeah,
a,
yeah.
a ton of orbs too in my son's bedroom. We set up a camera in my son's bedroom for the paranormal activity because there are
Mhm.
so many orbs in there. That's the orb, or that's the room that my husband and I were in there watching a show on the TV. And my son was in the master bedroom playing the video game. And we heard this noise and we thought that he had come in the bedroom. And we thought he was sneaking in the hallway because he, it was a show he wasn't allowed to watch. And
Mhm.
as soon as we heard the noise, we both were like, and sat up and I said his name and he didn't answer. And I was like, okay, seriously. But I didn't hear him like run back to the bedroom. So
Right,
we
yeah.
got up and checked and he was in there with the video with the headphones on his head playing the video game. It
He
definitely
wasn't.
wasn't him. Well,
Yeah.
I went back and looked at the camera and it was a humongous orb and it caught it on camera and you can hear it. It's a short on my channel right now. Like you can hear the orb hit like the curio cabinet in there that had a glass front. And then I also have, or at that time we had like an armoire style thing that had the
Yeah.
TV of it. And so I don't know if it hit the wood or if it hit the glass on the curio. Grammy, it could be my niece. I don't know about the black fuzzball though. I feel like that was something negative
Yeah. Well,
because anytime,
cemeteries, you can bring something back from a cemetery.
well, I
Negative.
never felt like I ever brought anything home from the cemetery until that night that I saw the gatekeeper.
Yeah.
That was the only time that I
Mm.
ever felt any type of negative energy. So even that night that we heard the grays at the cemetery, I didn't feel anything negative that night.
Right.
Right, like some type of strategy, right. But is it something that I should be concerned about? Is it like, I don't know
Right.
enough about it.
Yeah. I would definitely cleanse it and try, especially starting in the area that you seen it in, and you know how to cleanse, you know how to do that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you may even have to bring some salt out.
Yeah, I thought about that. I have pink Himalayan salt and I have white sea salt also.
I mean, you can put black salt out, but once you put your black salt out, that just kind of bans all of them.
Right.
So it depends on if you want to go that far. You
Right.
can also use your incense and your salt, your incense ash. So
Okay.
if you burn like cinnamon or you burn any kind of protective incense, the ash from that, you can put that in your salt too and use that.
And then you just spread that around the outside of your house, right?
Yep.
And on your
Windowsills,
entryways.
doors. Yep.
Yeah. Esther, the fuzzball, that was just like 2 days ago.
I have a bug assault PPU. It's good for more than just flies.
I love that. Okay,
We
here's
got
my
2 Mandy's. We are blessed tonight. 2 Mandy's.
yes, girl, yes. Okay, so this is where I'm sitting, right? Here's my laptop and so beside me, this is my layout over here. And see, I have my labradorite crystal bowls. I have a third crystal ball down here. I have the opalite crystal ball. I have this one that I think it's red jasper. And then I have the 2 big chunks back there of the labradorite, the big one, tall one, and the wide one there. I have clear quartz, and then I have the moonstone on top of it. And then I have down here, you can't see it, but there's a labradorite stick laying down here also down because they fall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then I have my angels back there. I even have, trying to make sure I'm not showing, okay, my grandbaby's pictures right there. I have over here in the windowsill, I have a spider web and some more crystals there with my moon and my scales of justice. And then up here on my laptop, I have, that one's more of just like, I don't think it's really a crystal. It's more of like the cat's eye, but the amethyst ghost, the opalite cat in a hat, the 2 labradorite elephants, the adventuring cat in the hat. That's just a cracked glass crystal ball. And then I have the little cauldron, which that is labradorite also. If you can't tell, labradorite is my favorite crystal. And then I have over here where I put my phone. This is my little phone mount here. And I have the rose quartz, 4-leaf clover, the fool's gold, and another stick of moonstone. And then I have more in here, more labradorite, aventurine, carnelian, labradorite, rainbow fluorite, and the magic wand, labradorite. And then this one, look, I'm trying to work around here. This one is I forget the name of it. I always have to look it up, but this one is like supposed to be very protective. And I cleanse my crystals too, and the moon shines in the window. Like, the window's right here. And so it shines in the window, and I let my crystals stay like this so that they're in the moonlight every single night that the moon is in the sky. Right. And that's not even all of my crystals, I'm telling you.
I've got a lot of them too.
Like if we go back over here, let me see if I can do this. Okay, you're going to struggle hearing me because I'm standing up, turning around. But this is back here
Do you
by
have
my
some
squad.
obsidian? Do you have some
Yes.
obsidian?
Yep.
You need to put it in
This,
your room where you sleep.
this is obsidian right here. It's an arrowhead obsidian.
You need to put it in your room where you sleep.
Okay, I'll take that. So I have a bunch of different, I have my selenite. This is kind of my altar shelf.
Mm-hmm.
And I have the selenite stick there with the crystal sitting on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's hard to see because of the pink light, but
I see Jack.
yeah, I have 2 jacks. Those might be in the giveaway soon. I'm just saying. Maybe, possibly. And then we go over here on this wall, and I have more up here. I have the selenite sticks. I have the black tourmaline up there, the amethyst.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I keep an amethyst by my bed.
Yeah, I have a few crystals by where I sleep too.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can't see him up there, but he's above my. And see, I have the spirit eyes hanging. I have a few different spirit eyes. I have another one hanging down here, and then I have this is labradorite beads here
Mm-hmm.
hanging, and then I have Jack and Sally chilling over here by my cool
Side-eye and
candle.
Sally. Side-eye and Sally.
That's right. She's side-eyeing Jack.
Mm-hmm.
He's so cute.
I have selenite sticks around on my windows in my shed, like hanging in my shed, like in a little net-like thing.
Right.
On all of my windows in my shed. And then I have here in my house, I have selenite towers in my windows.
See, I got selenite sticks by my front door. I have raw amethyst. I have raw tourmaline. I have raw jasper.
Mm-hmm.
And those are all in a bowl, well, in a ladybug thing beside my front door.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I have like 15 or 18 selenite sticks, and I have those spread all over the house. By my garage door to go out into the garage, I have the black tourmaline there. I have, I spread black tourmaline around my house.
Because amethyst is protection at night. So it helps you with your dreams. It protects you at night, and it helps you sleep peacefully. It's kind of like an anxiety reliever. Amethyst is.
Now, see, tiger's eye has helped me with my anxiety.
Yep, and tiger's eye will help. Yep.
That was the one. That is the stone that stopped me from having panic attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, little Jeannie. I happen to know that one in person. So the
obsidian is very much a big protection. It is like one of the biggest besides selenite. Obsidian is huge in protection.
Obsidian, jet, snowflake
Tourmaline.
obsidian, and black tourmaline. Those are the 4 that I use for protection. And like over here, okay, so I'm back at in my chair here, and down here I have this one I think is Amazonite. I'm not for sure what this one is, but it has a magnetic feel to it. This is one of the first labradorite pieces that I got. This is raw labradorite back here, and a selenite nugget, and rose quartz back there. This is snowflake obsidian right here, and it's so it's so pretty because
it is. I like
it looks
snowflake
like
obsidian.
it has.
Yeah, yeah.
See it? Can you see the snowflake look in it?
Yep. Yeah.
Like, it's really pretty.
Now, green Avertine, um, because I'm a Capricorn, so I'm an earth sign. So
Mm-hmm.
I like green Avertine. I try to keep earth. Like all crystals are earth, but I mean there's some that represent, like each sign more than others. And the green Avertine is like really big for me. You'll see me use it. You'll always see me use amethyst, and you'll always see me use labradorite in every reading that I do. No matter what the reading is, I will always use those two. And you will see me use green Avertine a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that one too. Um, I have the labradorite palm stones. I have a few of
Mhm,
those, quite a few of
mhm,
those. But I have the palm stone here, and
mhm.
then I have this little nugget here also. That I always
My
keep those right here by me.
my favorite stones are the rough ones. I would rather have a rough one um, over a smooth one, but
Mm-hmm.
that's just I don't know. Maybe that's the earth sign in me that likes
Right.
the rough earth part of it. But I like the rough stones better than the smooth ones. I have a lot of smooth stones, but the rough ones I'd rather have those.
See, I have this one, which I'm not for sure what it is because at
That
first I
looks
thought it
like
was like some carnelian, but it's clear.
is it rose quartz?
See? No, it's too orange.
It's orange.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is orange. I can see now. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not for sure what that one is. But this one is tiger's eye, and this is just one of the smaller nuggets that I have of tiger's eye. But I love tiger's eye. And then this one so here's the trouble. So this one is jet, and this one is black, let me see, black onyx. Or no, is this obsidian? See, look, it's hard to tell when they're solid black like that.
Yeah.
This one, I think this one is the onyx. I know for sure this one is the jet because I only have 3 pieces of jet. And then this one, the arrowhead, is the obsidian.
Obsidian. Yep.
Yeah, for sure. And it's more shiny, and that's a natural, like it's not really buffer or buffed or anything, it's just naturally has
Yeah.
that shine to it on flat parts like that. So, and I like the labradorite because see the reflection in there.
I know.
So
I love labradorite. It's so pretty.
when you first look at it, it's
It
like
could be orange
green.
calcite,
Oh,
Mandy.
okay.
That's what it looks
Yeah.
like.
Yep, that makes sense. So this is just one of the nuggets, but that's what all of my crystal balls are. So this one and this one is huge. This one is the biggest bowl. I have big bowls.
Big ball. Oh, some
I
people
have
would be
lots.
jealous of that, Mandy.
Well, don't be jealous. Don't be hating on my big balls, okay? Get you some big balls too, all right? So, and then these are smaller. This one is my favorite one, but you
Mm-hmm.
can tell the difference in the sizes.
Yeah.
So, and then those chunks back there, those are huge. Those are like $70
They could be like
chunks.
bookends. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hi,
Yep,
little
70 to
genie.
100.
And you're a Scorpio. How about that? Yeah. Oh, Mona,
Your
you're
mom just,
Scorpio too. Okay. Oh, there's another Scorpio in there. Look at all the Scorpios in here. Now, you know about Scorpios. They
I know.
mm-hmm.
I was trying to get to my rainbow fluorite because I was going to show one. Oh, no, wait. This one is ocean jasper. I don't have the rainbow fluorite sitting right here. I thought I had it, but I have it in the other room right now. But I will show ocean jasper is also a gorgeous. It's also a heart. Trying to make sure it focuses. It looks so tiny on my phone, so I have to look up at my laptop to make sure that it's showing up.
Oh, so cute.
Hi, the real Gemini. But I got the biggest balls of them all.
So I would you Scorpio say y'all are a little nosy? You think Scorpios can be called nosy or curious?
Both.
Because they like to ask the questions. They like to get down to business.
That's right. See,
Oh, I'm
stars,
nosy. Yes.
Nosy.
Oh, I'm nosy.
Oh.
You would say more curious, and Star saying she's nosy.
Oh, what is this one? The Appalachian Tear. That's what this one is.
Oh, that's
I only
pretty.
have I only have a
Appalachian tears.
couple
I have some of those too. Apache tears.
Apache Tears.
I
Okay.
have an Apache tears,
knew it
not
sounded like that.
Appalachian tears. Yeah.
Yeah, I only have a
Well,
couple because they're so expensive.
so Aries, I tell you what I am. I am a Capricorn sun. I am an Aries moon, and I'm a Pisces rising.
And I
So
have no idea what I am. I would have to look it up at my birth chart again because I
yeah.
don't have it memorized.
So I have that down to earth. I'm very down to earth. I love animals. I love earthly things. I'm very much nurturing and stuff like that. But then I have that Aries side that says you need to not be so practical. You need to have a little fun. You need to like be a little more fiery. You need to bring out that temper of yours every once in a while. And then I got Pisces over here saying, now be sweet, be nice, be loving.
And you're like, no, quit it.
Right. So that's me in a nutshell.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh.
I have the tiger's eye beads here, and
Oh,
like
that's
I'll
pretty.
hold these
Yep.
and play with them when
Yep.
I'm doing readings, or when
Yep.
I'm sitting here doing a stream. And then this strand has the hematite on it, and the labradorite, and then the opalite.
Yeah, I like hematite too.
Yeah, I do too. These are non-magnetic hematite, but I have a collection of magnetic also.
And I love red jasper. I think it's so pretty.
Oh, raw red jasper. I have
Yeah.
like 8 chunks of that. That is, oh my goodness.
I
That is
know.
strong.
It is. I know. I love red jasper. Yeah. I admitted I should have been in private investigator. Yeah. Oh, you're that nosy. Well, that's good for private investigators because they need to ask questions and find facts and be nosy and are curious.
Okay, so let me give you a little tidbit here. Okay, so little Jeannie is my godmother.
Oh.
And she and my mom have been best friends since high school. And she and my mom, well, let's just say I was taught by the best of them. Okay, so my research in true crime, it started. The roots came from little Jeannie and my mama.
Yeah. Yeah. My rocks and crystals I dug with my hands, compelled by spirit sometimes till my fingers bleed. I rock hunt at night. Oh, neat. And the rocks sparkle in the moonlight. That is very cool. Me and my husband went to Diamond Crater Mountain in Arkansas, and we dug for like 2 days. So whatever you get there, you get to keep. So if you find a diamond, you get to keep it, which we didn't find a diamond. But I found
All
lots
right.
of quartz, big things of quartz, and some. I found some red jasper. It was really cool just to be out there digging in it, and finding your own like that. It's really cool to be able to do that.
Right. Yeah, I think that would be super cool. See,
Mhm.
I think that's one of the things that I admire about my friend Michelle, that
Mhm.
I call her my crystal lady on here.
Yeah.
Um, she lives in Arizona, so she gets to go to the crystal shows out there, but
Mhm.
she's also in Arizona, so she can dig her own too, and I think
Yeah.
that's super cool. I remember Tara talking about going out there and digging her own and finding the quartz and stuff, and
It's really cool because you're like when you get crystals, like you cleanse them because somebody else has touched them. So
right,
when you get your crystals into your own possession, then you cleanse them with selenite or salt or something like that. You cleanse them, and then once they're cleansed, then you touch them and you put your energy there. But when you go out and you dig them up, you're the first person to touch that. So
right,
it came from the ground into your hand, and now it's full of just your energy. You didn't have to cleanse it and get someone else's energy off of it. And that's why when people a lot of people don't come in my shed because I usually don't allow it, but like if my
hmm,
grandkids come in there or my husband comes there and they touch anything, then I just have to cleanse it because that's my space. That's what that's for, and that puts
right,
their energy onto my crystals and stuff. So,
right.
but I
Yeah, I
think it's
never let people touch my crystals. I'm like,
no,
sorry, you can't touch my bowls. I'll show them to you, but you can't play with them. These are mine.
mhm,
Get your own.
yeah, yeah,
Because seriously, like having the crystal bowls, anytime I show somebody, they're like, "Oh, that's so cool. That's so pretty." And they
you're
want to
like, don't
touch it
touch
and hold it and stuff. And I'm like, "You
it. No,
can't touch my bowls." Like, sorry, I know
no,
that sounds perverted and all. Get your mind out the gutter, but you can't touch my bowls. Okay.
right, right. Don't touch it.
That's right.
Don't touch
Look,
it. Just like
just
I'm
look.
the same way with my cards. I don't want nobody
Mm-hmm.
touching my cards either.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So Lil Jeannie, you'll have to make sure that you're subscribed to Tammy's Tarot channel. She has 2 channels, and we are going to do a live stream on her tarot channel very soon, where she's going to show her tarot cards. So she reads tarot cards, and she's amazing at reading tarot cards. Um, I don't read tarot cards. I have my own DIY cards that I've made that are more of like crime scene cards. Um, and then I have a set of angel cards, which I use my angel cards if I'm going to do a reading for somebody. I also have a set that I bought that are moonology cards, and those were spot on when Tammy's dog ran away. Um,
Yeah. Yeah.
and then I have another set of they're a different design, but they're also DIY crime scene cards. And then I finally recently bought a set that are they called, let me see, true crime oracle cards. And those have been amazing so far too.
Yeah.
But Tammy has a shit ton of amazing different decks of tarot decks.
That's
And
a lot of text. Yeah.
they're like, she showed me her cabinet, and I was like, okay, you put my collection to shame. I love it. So we're going to go live and we're going to talk about the different cards. We're going to talk about being psychic mediums because we both are psychic mediums. And there's a difference between a psychic and a psychic medium.
Mhm.
And so we're going to talk about all of that stuff. And then that's why I suggested maybe doing the spirit box session on that live stream, because
Yeah.
that's what, the whole stream is going to be about, stuff
Mhm.
like that. So
Mhm.
make sure you're subscribed to both of Tammy's channels, but her channel. And make sure you ring the bell. Set the bell notification to all, because you never know when we're going to go live. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
we don't have a set in stone schedule because,
No.
things happen. So, um, yeah, ring a ding the bell, guys.
Well, Star, when I mean I don't let people touch my cards, I don't do like readings, face to face readings. All my readings are over like Messenger, like you call me on Messenger and I do readings that way. I don't have any like reading where people come to my house or my shed and I do readings for them. So when I say I don't like people to touch my cards, it's like, if my grandkids come in there or my cousin comes to visit or something. That's what I mean. But like touching my cards or something. Um, but I've never really had, the only people I've ever done face to face reading with was like a family member. I, around here where I'm from, they're just, people just aren't gonna, ask for readings.
Same for me. I have not done. Hi, Miss Machete. How you doing, Jen?
Thank you,
I've
Mama.
done.
Thank you.
I've done readings for. So after Tammy inspired me, and I bought a
Yeah,
training deck of tarot cards.
yeah.
So they have all the different meanings written on each card, so I don't have to go look it up and like it's supposed to help me learn the cards. So when I first got those, I had done a reading for my daughter, and I let her touch the cards because
Mhm,
we were doing the reading together. I have a pendulum that I got for her also, or pendulum, however you say it. Um,
mhm,
Hers has rose quartz on it, and I have aventurine on mine, and then I have clear quartz on my other one. But my aventurine is the one that Michelle made for me for my birthday one time. So that one's very special. But she, I believe that she has the intuition also. She's just 22, so she has to learn it
mhm.
and grow it and develop it and focus on it.
Yeah,
And she's
yeah.
22, so she's into it here and there.
Mhm.
But yeah, she's the only one that's touched my cards like
Yeah,
that, I guess.
yeah,
And it was that deck.
yeah.
Right, they're not toys. Exactly.
Mhm, yeah.
Exactly. And I didn't miss saying hi to anybody in the chat because I haven't been fully
Oh,
watching the chat. I've seen it here and there, but I think I've seen everybody. The real Gemini, no lie, number 7. And Aries. Aries. Hi, Aries.
so I don't want to say her name wrong. Is it Machete? Machete?
Machete.
Machete. Okay.
Yes. Like Chris said when he was on the stand and he was talking about Bullhorn Betty when she
Oh,
asked for a machete.
I'm glad you corrected me on that. Thank you.
Yeah, that's why I said it like that. I wasn't being a
I'm
smartass, I
glad you made
promise.
it crystal clear. Thank you.
Hey,
Thank you for making it crystal.
sometimes I know you're not privy to things, and so I like to fill you in if I can, okay?
That's right. Yeah, because I wasn't pervy. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Nope.
Oh, the
Do you
seclusion
think the
works.
gifts are
I do.
inherited through? Yeah, yeah. I think they're inherited. Yep.
Yep, I do. But I think we all
Mm,
have it. We all have intuition. We all can feel energy around us, So, like, if you're standing in the room and somebody walks in the room behind you, you can feel them come in. You can feel their energy. Even if they don't say a word or make a noise, you can feel them come in. And so, that's energy. That's your intuition kicking in.
mhm.
So, or like if you get a bad gut feeling about something, like maybe I shouldn't take a right turn, it'd be the wrong turn. So,
Right.
like things like that. That's all intuition. So, we all have it. It's just how open you are to it, really.
Mm,
But I believe that it's definitely like my mom has intuition. Anytime something bad is about to happen, she knows. She'll call me and be like, "I got that feeling in the pit of my stomach. Make sure you keep your ringer on." Like she knows. And she has
don't.
do what?
I'm reading Miss Machete's comment about Chris,
Oh, oh.
his truck. Yeah,
Insinuate my
yeah, yeah. That must have been when he had his teeth out. I swear he has. Does he have teeth? False teeth? Because sometimes it sounds like he don't have teeth in. I swear it sounds like he doesn't have his teeth in. I have a few deviation rocks are my favorite. I used to let people shuffle them for their reading, but then heard that people with dark energy can rub off on them. But I like oracle. Yep, they can. Yep. Yeah, I have some oracle cards too. Oracle cards like are different than tarot. So for like tarot cards, they like tell a story because tarot likes to tell stories, and it likes to either give you the future, the past or the present. It kind of like spirit likes, like for me, spirit likes to tell stories, and it will be like, okay, you're going to listen to this story before you get to the question. But with oracle, it's kind of like right to the point. It's like just spot on, right to the point. It just breaks it down for you. So I think it just depends on if you really want a story, if you really want to dig deeper into your question, or you just want to get right to it. The Celtic cross formation. Yep. I like that one too. Like when I'm doing readings on my channel, I usually do the mini readings, which is like 3 cards. You'll get like 2 cards and a clarifying card, and then I'll give you an oracle card. But if I'm doing like a big reading for you, then I like the Celtic cross one too. And Tarot Ship with Jimmy, that's when he does readings, he does the he don't do personal readings, but he does like the signs readings. He might do personal readings, but I never hear him say it. But when he does the readings for the different signs, that's what he uses is the Celtic cross. Ice cream. Does somebody mention ice cream? I can't have ice cream unless it's dairy free. Everyone has the voice of spirit inside. Some they whisper it, and for you it screams. Yep. I get like when I'm reading my cards, I don't just do like, I'm just not reading the cards. I actually hear messages. So I will get messages that may not coincide with that card. Like will not like if you look at the meaning of cards, like all the cards have meanings. So if you look up the meaning and it says this, like the 4 of Wands is for stability and home and family. Well, I may get something extra in there about family and home and stability. I may give you an extra hint in there because spirit, I'm hearing it and I'm hearing extra things. So I don't just read them. As a psychic medium, I get extra hints and extra messages or phrases, and I'll say them during that reading. So it's a little bit different for me when I'm doing the readings, as I'm not just like reading the cards. I'm kind of giving you what spirit is also telling me. Do you teach how to read cards? I've never taught how to read cards. I've never really thought about it. I've just, kind of done the readings on my channel. Mainly I do missing videos for people that are missing. I do true crime readings, but I used to go live and do mini reads for people, and I haven't done that in a very long time because my internet sucked. But it's much better now, so I'm hoping to start doing that again. Orange sherbet ice cream, yum! Y'all are making me hungry.
And that's what we had talked about doing on the upcoming live stream, is to go over, educate some of the psychic medium stuff and the psychic stuff and the cards and all that, and then do readings also.
I'm sorry, my Southern sometimes just runs together. Tarot Ship with Jimmy. I'm very sorry.
Look at you guys talking about the sweets. My goodness.
I know. They've been talking about food. I'm like, dang, I'm about to go in the kitchen now and get something to eat after this.
And Grammy H said, I noticed this before I signed in on my other phone or on my phone, that when I went to the cemetery, I had also gone to Suzanne Morphew's hometown
I didn't know
and
that.
I went to the high school where she and Barry met. I went to the
Mm-hmm.
baseball field where Barry Morphew's name is still on the wall, the
Mm-hmm.
wall of shame, and which he caused the wall to be shamed now. But
Yeah, right.
and I went to Suzanne Morphew's. I did a spirit box session out in front of her childhood home. I did a spirit box session on
Wow.
the baseball field where Barry
Yeah.
played baseball, and then I went to the cemetery where Barry's father and uncle are buried.
He's got
And
such bad energy.
yeah, that was very interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
I had told I didn't do a reading on Susan, like I didn't do a recorded reading on Susan Morphew. I did one for a friend, and I had told them in the reading that she was out in the woods near a tree, and I couldn't believe it when that's where she was found.
Yeah. I'm
I
glad that she
mean,
was found though, because
yeah,
like still hoping that they go back and get Barry
me
because
too.
there is no doubt in my mind whatsoever. I saw what happened. I had a
Mhm,
whole vision. I made a whole video playing my vision out like a movie.
mhm,
I saw what he did to her in their
mhm,
house.
mhm. Yeah, in the basement.
Oh, I saw it in the living room.
Yeah, I think it
I don't know
started in the basement.
if the house has a basement or not, but
Well, it's not really a basement. It's like a um, I don't know what they call it in Colorado. It's an open space room. Because I really didn't see
yeah.
their house. So this room is
See,
just like really huge. I didn't see the inside of their house.
their living room and kitchen and dining space, it's kind of all open concept with like a small partition wall, and humongous windows from floor to ceiling with 16-foot ceilings. And when I saw it, I saw him on top of her with his hands grasping her throat,
Yeah.
and they were by the big window. Like that's what
Mhm.
I saw was, the big window there. Um, and yeah, in the family room. So, but I think it started in the bedroom.
Yeah, I just seen
Be-
an open space with a wall. That's all I seen. So I just assumed it was like a basement, like an open basement.
Yeah, their house is like a log cabin style home,
I
and
seen the outside, but I never seen the inside of it.
it's
So I
gorgeous
never knew.
inside.
Yeah, I never knew what it looked like inside.
I'll have to link to that video and you can watch it because I show the entire house out because like when he said he was chasing squirrels or chipmunks, sorry, chipmunks. We chase squirrels. He chases chipmunks and tries to um he was really chasing her. She was trying to get away from
Mhm.
him. And
Mhm.
um like I saw that. I saw the entire encounter like it played out like a movie inside of my head. And so I tried to
Mhm.
transfer that into video form to the best of my ability to show, exactly what I saw because
And he's so much
I
bigger,
can't
and
imagine.
I can't
And it was
either.
all because she was talking to Jeff,
Yeah.
reconnected with Jeff. Their marriage was
Mm,
over. He knew that.
mm,
She knew that. She told him that, like she wanted out and she was waiting on the girls to get older. And I think that's why they moved to Colorado because he wanted to get her away from her family, her foundation, so let's move all the way from Indiana to Colorado where nobody, and she was like working or helping in a DV counseling situation
mhm.
because that was what she was in herself.
Yeah. Yep.
And his daughters knew. that's what frustrates me so bad when I saw them in court
know.
and holding daddy's
Yeah.
hand coming out of the courthouse. I was like,
Mm.
are you freaking your
Yeah, I
mom
couldn't
is
believe it.
oh
Yeah. I couldn't believe that.
I mean, he is a narcissist. Like he is a true
Yeah.
full-fledged narcissist, and the
Mhm.
manipulation is on a whole nother level.
Yeah, he didn't want her, but he didn't want nobody else to have her either.
That's right.
But she's the one that she had the money, really.
Yeah, but he took it. She made
Mhm.
him borrow money from her dad before he passed away, and then she was obligated to pay it back. But it was money for him.
Mm. Numerology is a part of my readings, UK. If you open the Bible randomly, it will start with your numerology number. Your kid's number adds up to your plus yours, your mom's plus hers, her mom. Woo!
Oh
I'd have
my.
to read that again.
I tried to study numerology. I found a channel
Mhm.
that she did an amazing job explaining it, and I could not grasp it. And that's one reason
Yeah.
why I didn't do tarot, because
Mhm.
tarot cards are hard to grasp and absorb and memorize and feel, you know. And with me
Mhm.
being so new into knowing about my abilities, you know, I just couldn't do it. That's why
Yeah.
when I bought the starter deck, I was like, well, I'll try. But
Mhm.
but yeah, numerology and astrology, those are two things that I admire people. Tarot readings, I admire people who have
Mhm.
mastered those, you know.
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah.
I enjoy watching Tammy do her daily reads, because it's so cool to me to be able to watch it and have so much resonate with me too. So
Mhm.
the numerology in this Sebastian case is off the hook. What do you mean, Star? With all the different numbers and stuff that are coming up?
Seclusion. I had a vision Sebastian got between Katie and Chris. In that vision, I saw him laying in a forest, face down. Woke up frightened. Aw.
Oh my. The real Gemini also Star. Oh, with the numerology. Okay.
Her Grammy H, I agree. Her daughters do discuss. I can't believe they support him, knowing he was. They had to have known he was mean to her,
They
their
did
mom. I don't get it.
They did know. There were texts that came out between and Suzanne, and the youngest Suzanne, leave him, you know, I'll be okay, because the
Mhm.
older one was already in college. And so, you
Mhm.
know, the younger one was like, it's okay, I'll be okay. You know, I want you to leave him. And so when she met Jeff, it was like, I mean, Jeff was married with children and, you know, but it was like she had finally gotten the confidence to leave.
Right.
And I think Barry knew that. And then when he walked in, knew that she was speaking with Jeff, that's when shit hit the fan and he freaked out. And I think it was a crime of passion, you know. But it wasn't a single incident like that. There had been
Right.
multiple times that he had put his hands on her, in my opinion.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I fully believe that. Yeah.
Star, I wrote down all the threes one night because there were so many that, look, it's not letting me pin the comment again. I haven't pinned one
3.
for a long time. Let me, damn it.
3 members in the
It's not
house,
phone.
30 minutes driving, 3-hour phone call, 3-hour drive. Yeah, that's true, Star. Yeah. And 3 hours and 37 minutes doorstep to doorstep. That's not an odd thing to say.
Right.
Crazy. That's
3 minute
a very.
searching.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she looked around the house for him for 3 minutes before she called Chris. And the date. Okay, that finally, I've only clicked on it about 15 times.
Mm.
The date of the divorce, the day that she filed for divorce 8 years earlier. And 3 and 8 are like my two main numbers. And so
Mm-hmm.
to hear, you know, that it was 8 years before, and then all of the 3s that we have. And yeah, I agree with that. I wonder, yes, Aussie, they dropped the charges so that they can recharge him for the murmurs, or the murmur of her. Yeah, I forget what I was saying now. My brain is tired. I don't know that we're going to get to summer tonight. I may have to change the title of this live stream, okay?
Well, maybe we'll do like 30 minutes of summer and then call it, and then you'll have summer in there.
Yeah, we could do that. Well, because we're almost at 2 hours, which this has
Yeah.
been amazing. Like, this is exactly what I needed. This is exactly why I went live, because I knew once I got here, and chat is always so amazing. So I knew being up here with you and them, and I knew it would be better. So had almost 2 hours of pretty much awesomeness, except for whatever keeps kicking me off panel. Needs to
Star,
quit
we can
doing
be
that.
focused, we swear. Star. She's like that.
Yeah, right.
Swear they can be focused.
With her fingers crossed behind her back.
I love how
Right.
astrology backs up what spirit says in cases, blows my mind most times, and love that kind of confirmation from the stars. Yep.
Oh, yeah, the 3rd week.
3rd week. Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, 3rd week of the month. And see, he was reported missing on the 26th. And if you add 2 and 6, you have 8. You know, like, I feel like there's 8 is in there too, but there's definitely a shit ton of 3s.
Well, if you add 4, 2, and 2, the February 2nd, 2024. So 24 and 2 is, 4, 2, and 2 is 8. See what I'm
What's
saying?
February 2nd?
Yeah, February 2nd.
What's February 2nd?
No, February is the 2nd month.
Oh, okay. So you're saying the 2 from that. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Telling you, my brain is... Okay, so I'm looking at my timeline here, because I even prepared for this live stream, for this timeline. I prepared because we're getting into a lot of the church videos. This is the time that they decided that they were going to go to that church, and the first Sabbath live stream was October 24th, 2020. And that's the page that we're on in the timeline. So I found a few different church live streams to play. So let's see, if we add, 6 divided by 2 is 3. Yep. And C star? Yep. And 2 is the prime number, and we're back at 3. He's probably 33 miles from his home, 3 feet down. Oh, the real Gemini. Oh my goodness.
Or he's 3 feet, buried 3 feet.
Right, that's what she's saying. Buried 3
Oh,
feet
okay.
down. Yeah. I don't feel like he's 33 miles from his home, though. I don't feel like it's that far.
Yeah, I feel like he's within 10 miles.
I do too. Like 8 miles, maybe.
I was going to say 8. Because then
maybe 8.3.
In that, which I need to send you, I still haven't sent it to you yet. The session I did with the Netrophonic, it corrected me and actually said 8. I'm like, is he within 10 miles? And it's like 8. I'm like, okay.
Wow.
I gotta send that to you
See,
though.
that's
So you can,
crazy.
yeah.
Hi, Mr. J. How are you, sir? Yep, the 26th. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Another oddity. Look at the weather.
And the video was at 3:00 in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Yep. The 3 a.m. lights. And there was the car, and there were 2 subjects, but I think there were 3 people at least.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so the weather, I actually have a clip of Katie saying that, what'd she say? It was freezing that night, and then it rained for the following days out, or something like whatever it was. I have that clipped because it stood out to me, because we've heard so many different things about the weather. And when I pulled the weather up, a lot of people were confused, and they were looking at the night of the 26th instead of the 25th. So Sebastian allegedly vanished the night of the 25th into the morning of the 26th. And so people were saying it was in its 50s. And I was like, on the 26th, maybe, but not on the 25th. On the 25th, it was cold.
And wasn't the phone call at like 6:33 in the morning, 6 o'clock,
The
6:33?
911 call.
Yeah.
The 911 call was at 6:33. Yep.
Yeah.
The call from Katie to Chris was at 6:03. And they talked for 30 minutes before calling law enforcement, not the 911 call, because nobody called 911, but
Right.
the call to law enforcement. And they 3-way called law enforcement.
The 3 a.m. lights.
And then Chris called 3 people that morning. He called law enforcement, he called Seth, and he called his mommy. Yep. Can't sleep. Well, we will keep you company, Mr. J. I'm sorry you can't sleep.
Yeah, 6:33 a.m. Yep. There's 3 vehicles in the driveway too, wasn't it? Hers, the work van, and wasn't there a truck?
Well, his truck. There was her work van. Her vehicle was in the garage. So in the driveway, it was just her work van and the trailer. And then after Chris got home, then it was his truck, her work van, and the trailer had been moved. But she parks in the garage. Sebastian arrived in December. 12 is divisible by 3. Yep.
His birthday's in December, isn't it?
Yes. That's what she means. He arrived in December.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He arrived in the world. And so what's the big number in Summer's case? Also number 3 for me. Because we have 6, 15, 21. So we have, and you see, okay, let's stop and let's look at that for just a second, okay? I'll put it in the chat. We have 6, 15, 21 is the day she was reported missing. So that's 6, and 1 plus 5 is 6, and 2 plus 1 is 6.
Yeah.
Got off the 3-hour call at 12 a.m. So 1 plus 2 equals 3. Yep. I think there were 3 people involved in Summers, like 3 people
Yep.
who know all the details that had their hands in it.
Mm-hmm.
And there was Dawn, Candace, and Grandma Candy. So 3 adults at the house,
And the
3
phone
boys at
call.
the house.
The call was made to Dawn at what time? There was a 3 o'clock something in there.
Well, they
Something
got the
at
milk
3.
video was allegedly at 3:09 p.m.
There you go. Yep. Mm-hmm.
And then so there's 3 adults, Dawn, Candace, and Grandma Candy. There's 3
Mm-hmm.
boys.
Mm-hmm.
There's 3 females.
Mm-hmm. And the 3 boys got taken away.
Right. Yep. And it was either July 21st or July 22nd when they were removed. I'm betting it was July 21st,
Mm-hmm.
which again, 2 + 1 is 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. The whole year number, 2021, would be 2 + 2. Oh, wait, 2 + 2 - 1? Why are you minusing 1? Because that would end up being 5 if we use the whole year. So it'd be 665. No, I know you didn't, the real Gemini. I was asking Star why she did. But that's what you were saying, right? The whole year would be 5. It would equal to 5, right? But I know that in numerology, it breaks down more than that. Like you do it different. So if you use the whole year, it would be 17, right? 6 + 6 + 5. Oh, okay. I see, Star. I see. Look, I'm making you an ocean creature a lot tonight. I see, Star. See, Star? See, Star? Oh. Yep, 3 and 8. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's so weird. I don't know why. And 3 and 8 have always been like my numbers for as long as I can remember. Say is 622. So I use 22 a lot. My daughter was born on the 23rd, so I use 23 a lot. My mom and my son, their birthday's on the 20th. So I usually do 3, 8, 22, 23, 26. Like if I'm playing Powerball or something, there's the
Yeah.
numbers. Go steal my money because I don't ever play anymore. But
Right.
that's how I would do it. And then my granddaughter was born. Well, I won't go into that. She was born in 2023. So there's another 23. The coolest ocean creature, though, right? My favorite happens to be the dolphin, but I've always loved the dolphin. So let me make this
Summer
bigger.
was 5.
Yeah.
When she went missing, she was 5. Even though when they called 911, they said 4 years old, but she's 5 when she went missing.
Which we've always thought that Dawn told him that she was 4, but it makes a lot of sense when Cher said, well, what if
Yeah.
it was Josie?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah, that's the confusion. Yeah, on the age. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Witchy Mama. Witchy Mama and I have been talking behind the scenes about my diamond painting
Oh, neat.
extravaganza that
Mm-hmm.
I've been on right now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she likes to diamond paint also. I'm proud of myself that I've completed as much as I have. One stone at a time, like that's a lot of stones
Yeah.
and that's
Yeah.
a lot of repetitive motion. And my
Mhm.
attention span, like I'm proud of myself that I've gotten as much done as I have. And I've only
Yeah.
gotten like like maybe a fifth of it done. So I
Yeah.
still have a lot to do. You see them checking out the spaceship? No, Janae Machete. I did not see that.
When it was bobbing around there in the ocean waiting on to be picked up.
No, I didn't see it. I'll have to go search it later. Now I'm interested. Absolutely, seclusion. Lay it out for us. The otter, the better. See, there's another sea creature, the otter.
Mm.
Oh my goodness.
River
So this
otter
is
or
where
sea otter?
the what?
The river otter or the sea otter?
Well, both. You know, I mean, we can't leave one out. See, when Ralphie comes in and says the F word in my chat,
Mm-hmm.
then he's forcing me to call him Pooh Mouth Ralph.
Oh.
So I don't like to say bad words like that. But
Mm.
when Ralph uses the F word in my chat, I can't help myself.
Mm.
Hi, Ralphie. Hi, Tattooed Mama. That's right. All otters. We can't leave one out, right?
That's right.
I think like hearing me say Pooh Mouth Ralph. I mean, let's be honest. That's the only reason why you use the F word in my chat. Right? I see. I'm telling you it is.
Hi, Tattooed Mama and Colleen. And Ralph's Trucking.
Ralphie is rotten.
Otter Lives Matter. That's right.
Okay, Seclusion said there's a ley line that runs the Appalachians. It connects with the North American nexus.
I believe that. Mm-hmm.
And see, I don't know enough about that to know exactly what that means.
Well, there's so many ley lines. What he's saying is the ley line is connecting. It's like they're all connected by what's happening. Like the ley lines are causing everybody along those lines for things to happen to.
So now the
right.
ley lines are like ley lines. When I hear ley lines, I think energy.
Right. That's what I mean.
Is that right? Okay? I'm wondering like
energy.
if that's
yeah.
Okay, because that's what I pick. Because I don't know what a
But
ley
it's like
line
a
is.
bolt. It's like a bolt of energy that just is, but it's all running. It's all connected. So everything it touches along that way, it's connecting.
Okay, and ley lines are very powerful. Every so often, they cause electromagnetic disturbances.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at Witchy Mama. Witchy Mama, all those F words are just fine. As long as you don't talk about the nasty, stinky things that are attached to your ankles, we're good.
Yes.
You can
The
even
same thing.
if
The
you
same
want.
thing is called the CPs.
Right. I call CP corn toes.
Ew.
I don't want to say the F word.
I know. Oh.
And see, look, he's trying to bribe me. And not yet, Ralphie. We haven't ever been able to meet up yet. I know, because I ignored you that one time. I didn't see your text until you were already gone. But, uh-oh.
Seclusion, what year was that?
The nice, like, I don't eat meat. Ralph is supposed to be letting me know when he's in my area in Indiana so we can try to meet up real quick and he can give me some meat. That sounded really bad, didn't it?
Yes, it. Clarify, ma'am.
He works for Tyson, for the Tyson company that has the chicken and the pork and, you know. Ralph and I are both married and not to each other, okay?
I couldn't help it, though, you see.
I love me some Ralphie.
Okay.
But not in that way, okay?
Everybody awake in chat now?
Right? Making sure you're wide awake. Oh, my goodness. February 21st through August. Oh, wow.
Now, 2024. I asked him to put the date in there, and he put the 2024. Summer went missing 2021.
Yep.
But
They were up to
Sebastian went
3
missing
years.
February 2024. No, he didn't. Yeah, he did.
Yeah. Yeah.
February
2024.
Yep.
Yep. What's smells like pork? Want
Kermit's
to
frog.
know.
Kermit the Frog. It's just a guess. I don't know, actually.
That's a very good guess. I've heard that one before.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so
even more detailed.
Okay. I just said the whole Kermit the Frog. I just said his whole body.
Kermit the Frog's eggplant. Oh my goodness.
See, you never know. I mean, it was skincare on my channel, and
All right. We keep it more PG on your channel, and on my channel we just let loose.
And we ain't even made it to summer yet. We might just have to do summer another night.
I know it. We're talking about big bowls and Kermit's eggplant. And
right. And meat.
Ralph giving me the meat and
right.
Oh my goodness.
Let me point something else out. Go ahead.
Lay it on us, girl. Lay it on us.
Yeah.
Let's hear it. Cincinnati going to Fort Worth. Wait, hold on.
He-Butts below Waco, Texas. Okay.
What's He-Butts? Did you hear about the 13-year-old in Columbus, Ohio? Is that where it was? Oh my goodness.
Oh, the girl?
The little girl, her name is Kamari.
Yes, I did.
I said Columbus, Ohio, but now I'm not 100% sure that that's where it was, but it's positive.
She's Native American.
And her father is the one who took her life.
Oh no, that's the other one. She's not Native American.
Okay. Well, I caught a news conference.
That's a different one.
I just caught part of it, but I read the comments, and in the comments, so in the press conference, they said that she was found inside an abandoned house. Her mother didn't have custody of her. Her grandmother did, and her grandmother came home from work, and she wasn't home, and so her grandmother called the school, and then she ended up contacting law enforcement, and it turned out that it was either her father or her stepfather had taken her, and it was bad. He removed her hands.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah. Okay, Emily Pike. Okay. I knew there was one because these happen not too far apart from each other.
Like that just. Oh, are you talking? Wait, are you talking about the one that snuck out of the house at 1:30 in the morning?
No, that's a different one.
Oh my goodness.
Emily Pike was at the group home, children's home, and I think she might have snuck out of there, but there was another teenager that snuck out of her house at 1:30 in the morning, and she was they found her in the park. She had been killed with a edged weapon.
Oh my goodness. When I saw the Kamari story and what happened to her, and then I heard about another teen who had snuck out at 1:30 in the morning who ended up deceased, I was like, okay, that's enough. Like I couldn't even find out what happened, snuck
Mm-hmm.
out, because it's just so, my goodness, like your heart can only handle so
Yeah.
much.
Mm-hmm. The one I just said at the end she was killed by a 16-year-old boy.
Oh man.
He is in custody.
Oh, that's good. Well, the father of Kamari, he's also in custody. He was actually shot 3 times by law enforcement when they approached him to arrest him.
Mm-hmm.
He told him to fire and take his life. And they said, "We don't want to do that. Do not make us do that." And he had a little revolver in his hoodie pocket, and he reached in his pocket, and so they fired, and they hit his leg, his right arm, and his left side of his torso area.
Mm.
And he lived. He survived. The ambulance
Oh,
came and took him away. So he's in custody, but I think that he's still in the hospital. So Kamari was sold by her mom.
I don't think they found out who unalived the girl from the group home.
Oh, is her name Kaimani?
I don't know how to say it.
Maybe I looked at her. I know it's apostrophe. Like there's an apostrophe in her name. I thought it was Mari. Okay, it's Mani, not Ri. Okay. But her grandma has custody of her. So when did the mom sell her? Yeah, Kimani. Okay. And see, I don't think at the press conference, I was just going by her name, the thumbnail. The press conference, I think they said her name maybe once. But otherwise, they were talking about the arrest and the officers. And I mean, it was a good interview, but the police chief was more giving credit to his officers for doing a good job. There were upwards of 12 detectives that were at the abandoned house when they found her. And because they had asked, it was so interesting to me that the news reporter had asked if all of the people outside and social media had interrupted the case or, put a damper on law enforcement's work progress or, like anything like that. And he was like, no. He said, yes, we called in extra officers to set a perimeter to keep people away from the home, but we had upwards of 12 detectives inside the home, and they weren't letting the people outside disturb them whatsoever. They were in there doing their job. And I was like, I love that. Like that was so good to
Yeah.
hear.
Yeah.
Not her, a girl named Kamari was 5 years old. That was 2 years ago. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the 13-year-old that it just happened like 2 days ago. I think she had been missing for 5 days, but they just found her in an abandoned home 2 days ago. Oh, witchy mama. Okay, so are you doing anything with the Emily Pike case, Tammy?
I haven't done anything with it. No, I mean I can, but I haven't done anything with it. I just seen it, on YouTube.
Right. Well, that's interesting, witchy mama. Yes, Kimiani. Kimiani. Kim. Yeah. See, I feel like I'm saying it wrong. So you're saying the 5-year-old was sold by her mother, and that was 2 years ago? See, I don't even know about that story.
So sad. What makes you think you can just sell kids? I mean, what kind of person are you to do that kind of crap?
Am I back?
Yep. Huh?
I just got booted or something. I have death on my second screen. My phone had the circle of death on it, and my screen share that I was sharing vanished off the screen. And I said, "Am I here? Can you hear me?"
No, I
And
didn't
nothing
hear you say.
happened.
Yeah. Yeah, that's because I did not hear you.
But I didn't get booted out. I was still here. But
That's so weird. I didn't see you up on the screen though, and you couldn't
yeah, I
hear
was
me because
and
I
you
was
couldn't hear me.
talking. Huh?
Oh, yeah, no,
Yeah, because I was talking about
that's so
how
weird.
can you just do that? How can you just sell your child?
Right.
Like, what kind of person are you to do that?
I don't see doing anything harmful to any child, but especially your own.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean,
I can't
I
comprehend it.
I don't even. Yeah,
Right, Jenny. It's even hard to talk about. That's why
yeah.
when I cover a case like this, like with Summer, I can say what I think happened, but
Mm-hmm.
when I do, I don't picture Summer as I'm describing the, if that makes sense. So, you have to learn to separate your emotions and your
Mm-hmm.
sympathy, your empathy, and it's
Yeah.
not easy to do. But if you're gonna follow true crime, you have to figure out a way to do that. When I
Yeah.
first started my channel, that's why the West Boys will always forever, and Summer always forever have a special place in my heart, because I went so deep into their
Yeah.
cases that I feel like
Yeah.
there's a connection. But when I first started covering the West Boys, I was pissed. I was like, those two motherfuckers killed those babies, and look
Yeah.
at them standing up there looking like dumbasses in front of the news crew talking
Yeah.
about the boys ran away. You fucking liars.
Yeah.
It was so I wanted to get in their face and tell the truth. Why are you lying? I wanted to defend the babies.
Yeah.
And I still, don't get me wrong, I still want to do that. But in the cases that I've tried to follow since, I can only follow so many at a time. That's why I said, I couldn't even listen to details of other victims at this time.
Yeah.
Because it's too much on your heart, and it's too much to try to separate, because you're so used to having the compassion and the sympathy and the empathy and the passion,
Yeah.
to protect
Yeah.
humans, but
Yeah.
especially innocent children.
Yeah.
Right. They're not even ours.
Mm-mm.
That's why, you don't have to worry about with me. See something, say something. As soon as I caught a glimpse of it, I already said
Oh
something.
yeah. Yeah.
I would rather CPS come and check than read it in the newspaper or see it online, and have that guilty conscience of, I maybe could have done something. I don't ever want to have that feeling. I maybe could have done something. Yeah, they just acted so normal. Like, yeah, they ran away. We were out in the backyard, and I was
Mhm.
gathering firewood, and my wife was inside wrapping their one present that they had that wasn't even from us. And yeah, they
Mhm.
they they were playing with chalk.
Mhm.
We don't
Yeah.
let them go away from the house. Motherfucker, they were never even in that house, you fucking
Mhm.
liar. Like, I get passionate about Summer's case, but with the West boys, it's on a whole different level.
Yeah.
And they're still missing. Let me do this right quick. So this is Orrin and Orson West, or Sincere and Classic, and they are still missing. This is the drawing that I did of the boys, and their original pictures are above them with all of their information. And they are still missing. The last time they were seen, they lived in Casa Loma Apartments in Bakersfield, California. So if you know anything about Trezell or Jacqueline West, when they lived with their 6 children, 6 boys, in the little apartment in Casa Loma Apartments, that's where these boys vanished from. And then I have my Summer drawing also, and Summer Wells is still missing from Rogersville, Tennessee, which is who we're supposed to be covering tonight.
Mhm.
Now, this was like such an honor here. Let me pull this down. This is Roro. This is that they had different fathers. They had the same mother, Ryan Dean, but they had different fathers. This is one of the father's cousins, and Roro was like the voice for the boys. There was nobody from the adoptive family that stood up for them. The father, her cousin, he did come out. There was one father that came out. He wore a shirt with my drawing on there too, at one of the vigils. And then when Classic, or Orson, the younger boy, um, it was his birthday celebration, and they put my drawing on the cake, and they put my drawing on some of the balloons at the birthday party because
Oh.
they held birthday parties for him. Yeah. Yeah, that was such an honor. So I did Summer next, and then May Maletti. I drew her also, and she is also still missing.
Mhm.
Her husband, Larry Maletti, is currently
Mhm.
sitting behind bars
Mhm.
where he should be, awaiting trial. Their children are safe with May's sister, Maricris, and her husband, thank God. But she
I
is
did
also
do
still,
a reading on her.
yeah,
I did
that,
do a
oh my
reading. I did do a
goodness.
reading on her.
I need to watch that. I haven't seen that yet, I guess. Oh, thank you. They need to, like, it's so frustrating because it's like human people. Like, these are humans.
Yeah.
They are out there somewhere.
Yep.
And there is somebody who knows exactly where they are, and they're too much of a testicle to come forward and be honest and accept responsibility for their own freaking actions. And yes, I say testicle because I'm not going to give anybody credit of being a vagina, because a vagina is very strong, and testicles, you blow on those things wrong and they are on their knees. Okay, so these are
Uh,
weak people. They are testicles.
yeah, they are.
Which channels are you asking about, the Real Gemini? Are you asking about Tammy's channels? I'll drop them again. There's Tammy's channels. If
They
somebody
do.
else in the chat,
They do. All of them deserve to be returned and found, no matter where they're at or what happened, they still deserve to be brought home and justice needs to be
Absolutely.
given.
Yep, absolutely. And their sick unalivers need to stand up and accept responsibility.
Yeah.
Star cousin's mother-in-law disappeared going for a walk with her dog. The dog came back. When was that, Star? And
Wow.
where? Are they law enforcement trying to do anything? Her appeared at the road.
Hmm.
It was probably thrown into a vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
But was there no cameras around at all? Did she not have a cell phone?
Probably walking in the country.
So it was probably some random testicle out driving around.
$6 years ago. Oh my gosh.
No cams. Shasta. Laura Lynn Palmer. So were there any other reports of similar situations happening to other people? Like, I don't know why, but I just got the Chester van that we were warned about as children, stay away from the big white windows. I just had that pop in my mind. Like it was like somebody pulled up and snatched her. But I'm wondering if it was like she wasn't the first. Or she was last. Right, Jenny? That's crazy, right? Mm-mm. And children can just vanish from their homes. The dog came home after 3 days and wasn't hungry.
Was it a little white dog?
For some reason, I don't think the dog was taken with her.
Mm-mm.
I think maybe a neighbor or something around there maybe had fed the dog until the dog found their way home. Oh, the real Geminis, and my little dog I have in my lap is white.
Oh, and I'm seeing a white dog.
Well, I mean, seclusion works. It depends because, with today's times and everybody having devices and cameras everywhere, and you have the street cams, you have the trail cams, you have security cameras on businesses, gas stations, houses, shopping centers. It's like there's cameras everywhere. And just like that one lady that her family reported her missing, and they ended up finding her finally, but her father committed took his own, ended his days while she was missing. And they ended up finding her, and she said it was on her own free will.
Mm.
I didn't follow a whole lot of that case, but I heard the SF Investigates was working that one.
Which one?
I can't remember what her name was. I know somebody in chat knows.
Okay.
Somebody has to know. She was the one that she was in California, supposed to be flying home to New York or something, and she ended up not boarding the flight, and her sister and her father were looking for her, and the father ended up unaliving himself. But the way that it happened, I'm not for sure that the father unalived himself.
Was he on the roof of a building?
Yeah, like a parking garage or something.
Yeah, I
Yep.
heard that. Yeah.
Yep. I don't know what happened after that. I heard that they found her, but I don't know what happened after that. But her and her sister were very close.
Oh, okay. Dog is gray, black, and white. Okay. I'm seeing a little white dog.
She was 71.
Wow.
That I just saw a clip. Go
I
ahead.
can't remember the name. Because the one you're talking about, Manny, didn't she actually go to Mexico?
I believe so.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I think that's where she was located.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a guy that she was with also.
Yeah.
And so that's why I don't think she did everything willingly as she stated she did. But I didn't follow up on the case either. I just heard bits and pieces of it and left it at that. And she had early stages of dementia too. Oh, star. Hannah. I think that's right, Seclusion. I can't remember what her last name was, though. She was a pretty girl. Pretty lady. Hannah Kobayashi.
Okay.
Yep, that was her.
Mm-hmm.
It was about 3 months ago, and she had been found safe. Oh, Annie Tindalife did a video about her. I may have to watch it. It's a little bit over an hour long. I'm sure that she probably has the updates in there too, so I have to check it out and see. Yes. Thank you, Jenny. I had to look it up too. I think we did it at the same time. Oh, okay. So you think that she wandered, like she got lost and wandered off in the woods? So you don't think that she was kidnapped? Oh, that okay. So the real Gemini thinks that, but the star said, but the scent to the road is what's weird. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Let me see. Okay. So I'm going to pull that down and I'm gonna not do summer just because we're almost at 3 hours and it's after 3 o'clock in the morning now. And I think this has been a great live stream. And
it has.
Without going into the time. So I think that we'll we'll leave it as what it is. Just a shoot the shit live. I won't name it that, but
I won't name it that. Okay.
we could name it Chill and Chat Live.
There we go. Yeah. Thanks for everybody that subscribed to me to both my channels. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, you didn't derail the conversation. Sometimes it just happens. We just start out on something and it just goes from one thing to the other, and that's okay.
I think it's been great. Like,
Yeah.
don't apologize for anything. It's been
Maybe
awesome.
tonight we wasn't supposed to talk about summer for a reason.
Right.
Maybe there's some more stuff Mandy wants to add.
And
maybe
all of the like bad energy that was happening every time we would try to talk about summer, and even when I pulled up the timeline and started to share it, then I get booted. And then I come back and put it on the screen. I get booted. I freeze. Like there's a thing that's not wanting us to talk about summer tonight. And
you're right.
But the conversations that we've had tonight, I've enjoyed all of it.
I have too. Yep.
I think that it was well needed. It was drama free. We had so many different topics and not a lick of drama.
Not a lick of it.
Not a single lick
of it. Nope. I like it like that. I don't like drama.
Same.
It's not my thing. Not my thing. Not my thing.
I like to watch drama from the bushes.
Right.
But I don't like being involved in drama.
Like I say, that's why my channels are so small, because I'm just not giving into the drama to make it huge. I'm just not.
Well,
and I can't do
something that we can be proud of, though.
Yeah.
We can be proud of. We didn't grow our channel on drama. We didn't grow our channel from arguing with their channel and get clout from them or whatever. We didn't get the only boost that I've gotten on my channel is when Justin found my summer video.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I got a boost then, but I look at that also as that video. Right. That video impressed Justin so much that not only did he promote my video, he promoted my channel, he promoted me, and made me a moderator, so like that was an honor for me. Justin's somebody that I followed for a very long time back, when he was with Molly all the time, so and there's things that he doesn't agree with that I do, that we do, and there's things that he's done that I don't agree with, so but
read the real Gemini. She put, "We got the tea on your meeting for meat."
Uh-oh, that's right. That's right.
You notice how he left after we caught him, wanting to deliver Mandy meat. He left.
That's true.
He left.
He did. He was like, "Damn it, I got busted. I'm out of here." All these women talking about my meat.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm the only guy in chat. Because Mr. J came in, but he must have fallen back asleep. So
I was going to say he left. He wasn't in here very long.
Right. I hope he's back to sleep. And I don't like hearing when people are trying to sleep and they can't. So,
Mona, how did you find Spirit? How did you find Spirit Seeker? Through Justin's channel?
Oh. Cyber flirting.
Yes.
Right. Ralphie and I have never met in person. We've just, I've known him for a very long time. Like when I first started my first channel, my art channel, that's when I met Ralph. And I met him because when I started my art channel, it was like I didn't have a lot of subscribers and I was trying to get to my 1,000 because that's every brand new creator's goal is to get to your first 1,000 subscribers. And so I
Mhm.
started going into grow streams, is what they called them. And they were grow channels that they would go live, and all they would do would be is other channels. And so it
Yeah.
benefited them because new channels with them constantly wanting their channel promoted. So we would
Yeah.
go in there and the chat was awesome. I mean, I met guys that were in lawn care business. I met Ralph, a truck driver. I met Mr.
Mhm.
J. I met Chris Miller, Taylor Johnson, like all of the guys that are here. And then like Nina, she's been in here maybe once or twice, a bed of dust. Michelle Noel Creations, like all of these people I've met from my first channel, and that was like 8 or 9 years ago. And there's,
Mhm.
like we're still in communication with
Yeah.
each other, and like I love that. We can go months, if not years, without talking, and then it's like they pop up one day and they're like, "Hey, bitch, I'm here," and I'm like, "Hey,
Yeah.
where you been?"
Right. Right.
I just I think that's so. But
Seclusion works. It's like the creepy old man saying, "You wanna see my Tootsie Roll," but it's cyber. Yeah, it's kinda like,
they
the where you tell them you're 6 foot, and you work out and you got you're real handsome and you look good, but you really are in your mom's basement and you're like 5'2" and you're round and fat and
right?
that's what it's like.
Yep. And I don't know how people do that. Like, how do people catfish? There's no, I couldn't even. I don't have. Okay, let me secret here. Okay, since we're obviously talking about some very personal things tonight.
Yeah.
Like I was born with an extra vertebrae in my and so it's funny when I get an X-ray, my spine. If you look at me from the side, my spine is shaped like an S.
Yeah.
Okay, so, like, I'm facing to the right, my spine is shaped like an S. Like, it looks like I have, almost a little hump back, which I don't have a hump back at all, and then it
Yeah.
looks like a huge, which I have no ass at all, okay? Um, but I have severe sway back because of that extra vertebrae, and
Right.
so, like, I have thought about, it would be nice if I had a little badonkadonk, just a little bit, like, because I have not, like, if you ran your hand down my back and down my butt, it'd be the same as rubbing the wall, okay? Like, there's no form back, okay? Um,
Right. Yeah.
I had actually contemplated doing a breast reduction and a tummy tuck and taking my adipose tissue from my stomach and moving it into my buttocks because I found out that they did. But then I found out the price of that and I was like, yeah, I can't do that. So I'm just gonna have to
Oh,
stay fat and have no ass. Okay.
yeah.
So um so anywho, um my husband seems okay with my shape. I'm okay with it, I guess. Um I found out that they make underwear with butts in them, and
Oh,
so I
yeah.
was like, "I could buy
Yeah.
a pair of I could have an ass?" But then I
Mhm.
feel bad because that's like catfish, like,
Mhm.
now it wouldn't matter, but before, like, if I meet somebody and they're like, "Damn, look at her ass." If they're an ass man and they think I have an ass and then, the underwears come off and then he's like, "Where'd the ass go?" Like, I feel bad about doing that, and then there's people out here catfishing using a whole
Yeah.
other person's picture.
Yeah. Yeah. Did
I
you
couldn't even do it.
My friend has an extra one, and it's a tail, but she can wag it, I ask. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, the real Gemini. People ask me if I can too, but thankfully, I cannot. Um, thankfully, so my extra vertebrae is actually an L6. So in your lower back, it's your lumbar, and you have 5 vertebrae back there, and it's L1 through 5. And then it goes down to like where your waistline is, the top of your butt crack, and you have your sacrum and your and those are the bones that make up your tailbone. So I have an L6. So I have an extra vertebrae in between my spine and my tailbone. Usually, like 10% of the population has an L6, and most people don't even know that they have it. The only way
Yeah.
I know I have it is because of it gives me severe swayback because my L6 is partially fused to my S1, which is the first bone at the top of your tailbone. So that's why it makes my swayback so sway, and my hips are tilted, all of my intestines, my uterus, like everything is tilted along with my hips. And usually if you do have from an L6, it's not because of the bone, because bones don't have feeling. It's
Right.
the nerves around the bone. And so they would go in and they would take the L6 and fuse it to your L5. So they would go up into your spine instead of down into your tailbone. Well, since mine is already fused to my ass, they can't go in and unfuse it. And so I'm just ass out of luck. So they can't fix it. What's messed up about it is, okay, I have always been a little thick. I've had big boobs since I was in 5th grade. My first bra was a 36C and I was in the 5th grade. Okay.
Yeah.
So I've always had those, but my weight has always fluctuated. I also have PCOS. And so I gain weight in my trunk area. My arms and legs have always been slender, but my trunk area, like my stomach, I gain weight there. And, my doctor had told me one time, if you try to lose weight, if you could maintain your weight in your trunk area and possibly get a breast reduction, then that may take the pressure off of your back and you wouldn't have as much. And so I was like, all right, bet. So I started, what was that called? Uh, I can't think of what the name of it was. It was the no carb diet. And it was all the rage back then. Everybody was doing it.
It's
Eat
like
eggs
keto.
and chicken. No, it wasn't keto. Basically, I ate all kinds of eggs and chicken. Scrambled
Oh,
eggs, boiled eggs, hard-boiled eggs, egg sandwiches, eggs, cheese, and chicken. Atkins, yes, Switchy Mama, thank you.
Atkins. Okay.
Um, so I tried to do the Atkins diet, and that was also when I found out that I had PCOS. My doctor had put me on metformin. Is that what it is? It's for diabetic?
Yeah. Metformin is, yep.
Okay. So he started me on metformin, and I was put on a new birth control pill because they had just black flagged the depot shot, and I had been getting the depot. So
Yeah.
we switched to a pill. Well, when I started the pill, it was causing crazy migraines, like so crazy. So my doctor was like, okay, well, here, let's start some Topamax too. Okay. I quit doing the Atkins diet and I lost 60 pounds in less than 60 days. I mean, it was crazy how fast the weight came off. And husband is a boob man, Diane. He looks at it, like, I'll point out nice asses to him, but he doesn't really care about the ass. He's happy in the front, not in the back, I guess. So thankfully, it's what I got. But so 60 pounds. People were telling me I looked sick because I had always been thick, and I got down to like 137 pounds, and I'm 5'9". So, but I lost my boobs too. Like I was down to a B cup. And when I'm telling you I bulge LD going down to a B cup, I felt sick myself. I didn't feel like me. I didn't like me. I didn't like the skinny Mandy. I wasn't comfortable. And I'll be damned if I didn't have extremely bad back pain after I'd lost the weight. Like my weight made my back hurt so much worse. And so when I went to a different doctor, I was talking to him about it, and he said, because you lost the weight so fast, your muscles have not caught up with your weight loss yet. So you're overdoing your muscles. You're overworking your muscles on a daily basis. And And that's what is causing the pain with your nerve endings also, because of the muscles working so hard up the nerves. And so I said, well, screw this. I want my boobs back. I don't feel right without them, like, I
Yeah.
mean, if you have them and you lose them, like
Yeah.
I feel so much compassion for women who have to have double mastectomies, like I just,
Yeah.
man. Um, so I said, I want my boobs back. I don't care how fat I got to get my boobs back. Like I want my boobs back. I had even looked into,
Oh, can't hear her. She has been cut off. You said they built their house with no nails and screws. They used all tongue and groove. Uh, I got tongue and groove in my house. My house was built in 1951, and I got tongue and groove in my house too. Yep, she started talking. She's still up there, but I can't hear her, and I don't know if she can hear us. Oh, now she's totally gone. She's been having trouble with it all night. That's what we were talking about. How before she even got started, we were afraid she wouldn't even be able to come up here, and it's just been all night. It's been doing this. It's been kicking her off, and boob talk made me drop. Yep. See, I'm telling you. It said you're going on 3 hours. It's time for you to stop and go to bed because the energy has been so crazy today.
this is ridiculous.
Oh, now you're going to talk about those.
Like,
You really better get off here before you start talking about them.
we can go there too if we need to, but if booby talk is going to make me drop, I mean, seriously. Goodness gracious. We stopped. We gave up on Summer's case tonight. Okay. We decided we were good enough with the conversation that we had. That was amazing. Oh my goodness. And
Yeah.
Summer's case deserves her own stream with, without this bad energy on it. Honestly, I feel like whatever this shit is, it needs to go away.
Well, I feel like it wants us to talk X-rated the way it's acting.
Right? It's wild. It was right when I typed about my lack thereof. So it's
Yeah.
Jenne's fault. Jenne Machete, it's your fault? You booted me off panel?
Maybe, she said.
Oh my goodness gracious. So I don't even know where I got booted because I was still on panel forever before it finally ejected me from the website and the blue box popped up and said, try again.
Yeah, we could see you, but then we couldn't hear you. And then you were
Yeah,
going all together.
I couldn't hear you either. Oh, they didn't want to hear about Jenny's flat chest. No, Star said it was her fault. Well, see, I think it's a collective, I think all of us have worked together very well tonight
Mhm. Mhm.
to be devious. But I was looking at these comments up here. This is interesting. I like to know about this. So, Star said that she thinks that she found me through Justin. Okay, I have to scroll back up here since I got kicked. Okay, tell me again. I can't scroll back all the way. And Jenny has the extra L6 in hers too. Okay, tell me, we'll start with me. Where did you find my channel? How did you find my channel? How did you hear about Mawa? I think that's cool.
Justin or
Okay.
Brittany. Summer.
So I know the real Gemini's been around for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure it was Brittany.
Brittany.
I think so too, Jenny, because I've seen you change your name quite a few times, and I think that it was through Sebastian's case, right? Mona was through
Share.
Justin.
Aussie through Share. Yep.
Yep. Aussie's been around for a while, a long while too. Yep. Making your brains work, aren't I?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. Now, how many of you knew Tammy before tonight? And if you did, how did you find Tammy? And if you didn't, did you just subscribe to Tammy's channels that I keep putting in the chat? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. See how this works? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right, Star. I remember seeing you pop up in Brittany's. Your name has stood up to me because it's Star, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 3 to 4 years. I know Aussie's been around for a while.
Mm-hmm.
You did not, Seclusion? You did not meet Tammy tonight? No, I know you've known Tammy, right? But you did sub. Seen Tammy in chats and subscribed to both tonight. Awesome. See, Tammy will go in and she'll be like, hi. And then she goes back to the bushes. So if you don't catch her when she says hi, then, you know, you won't even know that she's there because she's so quiet. And she might pop in on the Looking Glass channel, or she might pop in on the Barnes and Noble channel. So you have to be watching for both, you know. High alert for Tammy. I know when I'm in Justin's, I'm like, where is she? I know she's gonna pop in here and say hi, and I can't miss it.
Yeah.
Tonight.
My mom was
Okay.
gonna name me Magic Star, but only kept the star. Oh.
Aw. That's awesome, Star. Tammy was the same through Share, but the streets have eyes everywhere. That's true, Aussie. Woo, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Another life, kindred souls. That's how. Okay. That's how. In quite a few months up to both of her channels. Awesome, Diane. Thank you. Right. And see, that's the thing, Seclusion. I don't think a lot of people do know that Tammy has both channels because it's like, you know, either or. And so that's why I always try to announce both of them and talk about both of them, you know, because like I said the other night, on my channel, I do both. I do my readings and sessions and paranormal and all of that, which is why I originally started this channel, which is why it's called Spirit Seeker Squad. But then when I found the West Boys case, I was like, hold up, let's reevaluate this equation. And I wanted to add some true crime into it too. So that's why I do both on this one channel. But Tammy, you started with your tarot channel.
Yep.
And just decided to start with your true crime on the other channel, right?
I wanted to keep them separate. Yeah, I've had my tarot channel 4 years almost.
Yeah, and I've had my
Mama.
channel just a little over 4 years that I've been on this channel. Good night, the real Gemini. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Soul Sister all in the chat too, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm going to jump down, Mandy, so you can tell everybody good night.
All right. Sounds good.
Thank you
for
having
coming
me.
up.
Yes, ma'am. And thanks, chat, for being so good and talking and supporting me and subscribing to me, both my channels. I do appreciate y'all. And remember, Be kind to everyone, everywhere, and be kind especially to yourself. Good night.
Good night. Sweet
Good night,
dreams.
my friends. Sweet dreams. Good night.
I'll talk to you later. That's right. Go hit the like. Well, you can smooch it, you can hit it, you can smack it, you can poke it. I think that's fun too. You know, I used to say poke the thumbs up, but I found smooch worked better for me for some reason. I guess I'm a lover and not a poker, but you can poke it, you can punch it. Don't break your device. But however you got to hit the thumbs up, do it. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Good night, Jenny. I am so glad that you guys came in tonight. Seriously, like each one of you have made this night fun and taken my mind off of things. And hopefully we were able to do the same for you and give you a break from real life and entertained for a little bit, right? And I wanted to look back over here. I know we had a new member, Sinisters, join the squad tonight. Woo woo. And she sent $1.49 super sticker. Woo woo. Any support is always greatly appreciated. So thank you so much for that. I don't think Sinister's here anymore, but I still want to put it out there. That's right, Jenny. We have backbone, okay? And that's why we get along so well. And that's it. And you know what? And it's so funny that you came into chat tonight because I know you haven't been in my chats for a little while, the last few lives at least. But I had read your email that you sent to me and responded back with my orb video link and said I would go back and read it right before or after I go live tonight because I was trying to get to my live to get started. So it's so cool that you actually were here in the chat. So I don't check my email as often as I should either, but you have mail because I did respond. Thank you, Mona. Thank you, Jenny and Star and Seclusion and the Real Gemini and Witchy Mama, Witchy Mama and Diane and Mona and Diane and Seclusion and everybody. Magic Star. I'm going to start calling you Magic Star from now on. It fits. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. It was meant to be. I'm telling you. It popped up and I'm telling you what. Everything happens for a reason. Seriously. Everything happens for a reason. So as long as I have your blessing, Star, I don't want to call you Magic Star and offend you. You know, I think it's cool. I think that is really cool. I like people that they use those unique names, you know, and they're not, I don't know. I like unique names. So I don't want to share too much because I don't want to give out too much of my own personal life information. But I think that it's cool. It's a cool name. Oh, awesome. 4 a.m. soak. Oh, Seclusion girl. You go soak and get it's almost 4 a.m. It's 12 minutes until 4 a.m. Holy mackerel. Oh my goodness. Right, Jenny? Magic Star. I get it, Jenny. I get it. The drama is ridiculous, right? Even if you go to a true crime live stream, it's like there's still drama because it's like people are trying to put drama in the cases. Colleen, that is a very good question. Hold on. Google it, y'all. Hold on. Hold, please. Okay, when I type I like it, there's a song that comes up that says I like it. And then there's a film from 1994 that's called I Like It Like That. And then there's a song by Tim McGraw that says I like it, I love it, I want some more of it. But that's not what we're talking about here. I like it. Look, it popped up in my suggested. Oh my goodness. Look, I gotta share this and show you. This is crazy. Look, it popped up automatically as I was typing. I like it a lot. It filled it in for me. Like everything in blue is autofill. Okay, so do I hit tab? Yep. Okay. And then search. No. Stop. Go back. I like it a lot. Forrest Gump. Let's go to the origin here. Dumb and Dumber. 13 years ago. Leave It to Jim Carrey. That's where it came from. Hi, Pink Moon. Well, Jenny, I'm glad you checked your email tonight. Like, I'm telling you, it was a sign. It seriously was. I check mine a little bit more than never, but that's just because it's a business thing, you know, since I have a channel and all. Like, that's how people reach out is through email. And so I try to check it so that I can communicate better for people that want to talk in private instead of, you know, in chat or leave comments. But yeah. Yeah. And that's okay, Pink Moon. I'm glad you're here. Better late than never. Exactly. This was a very, very good live. We talked a lot about nothing really. We talked about crystals. We talked about tarot cards. We talked about my non-tarot cards because I don't read tarot cards, but Tammy does. And so we talked about both. And then we talked about the crystals. I gave a tour of my desk and my shelf and showed some of the crystals I have around me. And yeah, I have to go back and change the title of this live stream because we didn't make it to summer. Today was a funky ass day. Okay, I had a decent day, but this evening some funky shit happened, and I'm not joking when I say that the police will most likely be at my house in the morning, because of the dumb shit that is happening right now. But I'm not going to share it because I'm not going to share the personal information because it's not really mine to share. But it's just been a funky ass day and the negative energy. And so, like I said, if you believe in prayer, I would greatly appreciate prayers for me and my family, my home, you know, right now. And if you don't pray, send some positive vibes this way because we're going to need every little bit that we can get. Right. I think so too, Star. I think so too. I think it was just meant to be a chill and chat stream. No, we didn't have a fight breakout. We can pretend fight if you want to. Do we need to create some fake drama? Yeah, it was completely drama free. Tonight has been amazing. Like, seriously, tonight has been fantabulous. Look, I meant to show you. I was trying to show you this. And I didn't put it on the stage. See, I'm tired. I'm so tired. My brain is like done for the night. But that's where it came from. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, Jenny, I'm down, you grifter. I can't stand grifters. Hi, Jenny. Jenny's such a grifter. I swear. She's always over there grifting for money. Trying to get money some way, somehow. I don't ever get any money. But Jenny's always getting the money. Like, seriously? I don't understand it. She's not a superstar or some shit. Was that good? I'm so not good at this. I'm not good at this game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. Where? There we go. That'll work. I'll cover up the eyes. With it like that, it looks like the little girl's looking up at me. Aww. Oh, Pink Moon, I hope you feel better. Oh, I'm sorry. And Star, I know she's always grifting from channel to channel too, trying to go around and get all the attention. It doesn't matter where it's from. She's like, hey, I'm over here. Look at me. I'm a star. Come on. Grifting for all the attention. I swear. And Mona's just laughing. Like, she just goes around and grifts all the laughs. I mean, seriously, you know, like, how many laughs can one person absorb? You know? All these grifters. Sheesh. And the moles. Star. All those moles. We got to call out the moles. I think Jenny's a mole. I think she is. And Diane. Diane's pretty slick. So I think Diane could be a mole too. Like, she could slide right in and blend in and get along with everybody, and they would never know that she's a mole for the haters. Can you imagine? Well, the attention whore, that's me, Star. I'm the attention whore, okay? I'm grifting for the attention. But don't be mad because you're not as good, okay? I mean, gosh. Take some notes and practice. That's all I can say, okay? Oh. You're not even a machete. Stop lying. Oh my gosh. And you just told me now, Jenny? All this time, I thought you were really a machete. And Mona's a stalker? Oh my goodness. How can you? Oh my gosh. What are we going to do with all these grifters in this chat right now? Like, seriously? Yeah, the cat's out of the bag. All the secrets have been busted. There you go. There's your drama for the week. Now I got to end my stream. Right, Star? I'm heartbroken. Like, I thought she was a real machete. Me too. Me too, Pink Moon. Me too. I do too. Yeah, Tammy just hopped down. She was about to fall asleep up here, and you know, so she hopped down so I could end my stream. And she doesn't do drama, so she left just in time. She could sense that she's a psychic, you know, so she could tell that the drama was about to happen, and I was about to call everybody and chat out. You know, like, she got out of here. She's not even in the chat. She's like, "Bye, bitch. I feel the drama coming. I'm leaving. I don't want part of no drama." And so as soon as she hopped off panel, the drama let loose. It just ripped right open. Yes, share it. I mean, you got to share it, okay? If you don't share it with other people and have all the haters come over here and watch it, how are they going to know that you're not really, truly a machete? And how are they going to know that Mona's a stalker and Diane is a mole? I mean, we got to let everybody know. We have to let the haters know. They need content for tomorrow, okay? A juicy name. Girl. We'll have to ponder that one. Well, we want to make sure that they have good content, you know, because if the haters take it, then they're going to tell us everything that we're doing wrong, and then we can listen and we can we can change all of our moral compasses to follow along with theirs. Oh, Star. Oh, hell, you went there. Woo, girl. I've steered clear on purpose. Okay. There are certain people that I'm like, I can sense. No, you're okay. I can sense like what they're doing, and I can tell that they're not anybody I want around me. And so I avoid them like I would run from a mouse. Okay. Like, stay way away from me. Right, Mona? F those haters. Eat this content, haters. We just outed all the secrets. Now what? We're over here grifting all on our own. I made $1.49 tonight, and I got 1 member. Be jealous of that, haters. I'm rolling in the dough, damn it. I know you're jealous. And machete is not really a machete. Did you know that? Did you know that? And star's not really a star. She's not really shaped like a star. She's a sea star. That's the true secret. She's a sea star. Uh-oh, wait, hold on. Witchy mama? I have extra broomsticks, flying monkeys, matches. We can solve anything now. Girl, and I got all the crystal balls. I got the biggest balls of them all, okay? I got all the balls. So with your broomsticks and monkeys and matches and my balls, we got this, girl. Oh my goodness. And all these grifters that got our back, we got this. Where are we going? What are we doing? What's our mission? What's our goal? And Lucifer. That's not really Lucifer. Shh. Cheese and crackers. I mean, seriously. Rice and beans. How you gonna name your channel name? Your name is Lucifer. How are you not really the real Lucifer? Oh my gosh. I feel heartbroken right now. I know you, Lucifer. I've seen you, right? But I don't know how I know you. I don't think I've seen you in my chats, have I? But I've seen you in other chats, right? But yeah, you got some splaining to do, sir. I mean, that is one hell of a name. One hell of a name to give yourself and not be Lucifer. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I know who you are. So you just walked into some role playing here. We didn't have any drama tonight at all. And so we're manufacturing drama right now. And then we're gonna leak it over to the hater channels so they'll have content for tomorrow. Because I know all the hater channels, I'm sure I have a shit ton of those. They are gonna review this and they're gonna out all of this side secrets. Because we're all grifters over here. Look, I got a member. I got 1 new member tonight, and I got $1.49. So they're going to be pissed because I'm over here rolling in the dough. We're over here finding out that Miss Machete is not really a machete. We found out that Mona's a stalker. Star's not really a star. She's a sea star. And Witchy Mama has extra broomsticks and flying monkeys and matches. I mean, we got this. Okay. That's right. I've been sitting here grifting a fortune. Telling you what. Yeah, and Star is also magic. She's a magic sea star. Say that 5 times real fast. Mm-hmm. We don't need the F word in the chat, Lucifer. Okay? Keep the F word out of my chat. We're not. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Not tonight, Lucifer. Not tonight. AKA Satin. See, that's the secret about Lucifer. Some people call him Satin. Not Satan, but Satin. Mm-hmm. Yep. You know, I've been casting drama spells right and left. Magic Sea Star, I've been feeling it. I've been watching it. I can see the energy go through the chat. Yes, Jenny, that's the F word. You can say fuck if you need to, but you can't say that F word that Lucifer just said. And just like the S word, I'm not talking about shit. I'm talking about the white shit that falls out the sky. I don't like that S word either. Welcome back, Mike. And see, look, on Lucifer, you're not wrenched. So, oh, shoot. I think that's the first time that you've used that account in my chat on this channel. Oh, thank you, Pink Moon. Sparkles! Sparkles is here. Okay, we got to stop the drama now. Okay. The grifting is over. I made a shit ton of money tonight. Don't be jealous. I'm done grifting. I'm exhausted, okay? I'm totally exhausted from grifting all night. How are you doing, Miss Sparkles? Right? It's working way too well. Way too well. My goodness gracious. Mike, I had a really bad day today. Like, a really bad day. And this live stream was freaking amazing. Just coming in, hanging out, chilling, chatting with all these amazing people in my chat right now. And they have put lots of smiles on my face tonight. Ralph even came in. Ralph was in here earlier. Oh, snap. Oh, now you did it, Lucifer. Oh, hell. Now they're really going to be... Oh, my gosh. You guys see that? Now I'm going to be on 12 channels instead of 8. Right? I can buy something now. I can get a pack of Tic Tacs at the gas station. And they can't. Ha ha. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, everybody knows Mandy's not here for money, so please don't take it wrong. I appreciate every penny that is donated to my channel, because right now I'm paying to run my channel, so. But I'm not stopping because I enjoy it too much. Been making Mom's sign-in book for her celebration. Oh, Sparkles. I bet it's beautiful. How's your dad doing? That's true, Mike. That's true. They do say that. That's right. As long as they're talking about you, I see this is, okay, look. This is how much I see that as beneficial. Say my name, say my name. That's for the haters right there. They can use that as their thumbnail with the super chat on the screen. Now what? Boom. Mic drop. Oh, Sparkles. I've been thinking about you guys a lot. A lot. I'm so sorry. So Sparkles lost her mom recently, and her dad is obviously lost without her. And their family is struggling. So in all seriousness for a minute, please say some prayers for Sparkles and her family, please. And I'll change my thumbnail. Hopefully they got a good screenshot of it. If not, they can be kind and rewind, because I'm going to go to the prayer hand emoji here. Right, he has dementia. I didn't know if you wanted to say that, so I wasn't going to put out all the details, but you can share whatever you would like, obviously. So that has got to be hard. Losing her and not fully understanding everything 24/7. So PMC. You can tell PMC he can take that shit emoji and suck on it. It'll melt right in his mouth. Where has he been? I thought that's who you meant. It took me a second. I had to let it register. But I haven't seen him in a very long time. He's in trouble with me. He's on my shit list. You know I still got my shit list paper pad in there. He's on my shit list. I miss that kid. He's such a good guy. I always liked his quotes when he would come in chat. He always had something very nice and intelligent and fun to read. Please let him know. Absolutely. Tell him that Mandy's over here ready to kick his ass. You both, Sparkles, that's because she's not leaving. She wasn't ready to go. And so she's not leaving for a while. A long while. Right. Yeah. And that's, I think your dad is a lot of the reason why she's still around, and for you too. Dementia is awful. Oh my gosh. It is awful. I worked for a lady that had dementia, and her daughter was, her daughter was a bitch. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. She was not a good bitch. She was a bad bitch. Okay. Like a mean bitch. Every single time the mother would have an episode, she would ask for her husband, or depending on how far back she would go, she may ask for her little sister. And as soon as she would ask, her daughter would say, if she asked about the dad or about her husband, she would say, Dad's buried in the monumentum over. Mom, you know where Dad is buried. He's been dead 10 years. Well, then you watch her face just completely change and go through that grief, like that loss of my husband's dead. What do you mean? And I tried to tell her, not to do that, not just say he's not here right now and change the subject, and she couldn't do it. She couldn't do it. She was a bitch. That's why she was never married. She never had any children. She lived with her mother until her mother died, and then she died shortly after, in just a few months. Like 6 months later, she had passed, and they didn't even hold a funeral for her because there was nobody to attend the funeral. And that's a horrible existence. I can't even imagine. But knowing her, I felt bad for her. Like, I don't know. I felt bad. I couldn't imagine being that miserable and that hateful to do that to your own mother. But that shows you why she didn't have any friends, and she didn't have any spouses or any children or anyone who, she had 2 brothers that they didn't have a funeral for her. They're married, they have children. One of them has grandchildren. They didn't host any type of celebration of life or a memorial or anything when the sister died. So she was mean. Hi, Sea Star. Look, now we have 2 Sea Stars in the chat. Oh, shit. Now the grifters are going to lose their mind because we have a magic Sea Star and a Sea Star. They're going to think one of you is a troll or a mole. What are we going to do? That's okay, Sea Star. I'm glad you're here. I'm trying to not end this on a bad note or a low note. And I realized after I shared that story, but that's like one of the reasons why I try to make sure that I don't leave that lasting impression on somebody. I don't want to be a miserable person that is making people around me miserable. And, I tried my best to get along with her. I worked with them for over a year. And when the mother passed away, I was done. I couldn't continue on with just the daughter. If the mother wouldn't have been there, if I would have been caring for just the daughter, I would have quit months prior. But I couldn't leave the mother. I was the only employee. She had run every other employee off. I did in-home care for this woman who was 95 years old, and her 67-year-old daughter was the spawn of Satan. Like, no joke. She was Lucifer herself, okay? Not Mike. She was actually Satan. Like, that's the only way I can describe her. So, yes, we could all change our names and be Sea Stars. We can all be some kind of stars, right? Okay, Mike, you can be Patrick. Yep, he's a Sea Star. That's right. That's right. That'll work. We'll all be some type of Sea Star, Starlight, Starbright, North Star, Shooting Star, Falling Star, Patrick Star. I mean, we have endless possibilities here. Okay. A Pew Pew Star. That were Glitter Star. Yes. Yes. Star Cluster, Shining Star. Hi, Sandwich. How you doing? Hi, Tinks. You guys sneaking in here. You sneaky stars, you. We're all going to be stars. They're not going to know what to do. They're going to be like, that damn star. Which one? Who are you talking about? Which star? That one star. That Sea Star. But which sea star? Well, all of them. They're all grifters. They're all moles. They're all stalkers. And they're all grifters. Squirrel star? Diane, that one's hard to say. Right, just the letter C star. Yep. See? Star blade machete. It'd be a 5-star notebook. Oh, snap. See? We could be here all night coming up with all these names. Because we're the squad. The squad star. Oh, I'm going to have to change my name. Spirit Seeker Squad Star. Stop it. Right? The All-Star. Spirit Star Squad. Oh my goodness. So now tomorrow when we all see each other in chats and we flood the chat with stars, with star emojis. Oh, Mike, you're really trying to change your name. Oh, snap. That's right. And frauds too. Yep. Except for Diane, because it seems to be like a real name. But yeah. And Colleen. Colleen seems like a real name too. But Mona's a mole. That's why her name starts with an M. Because Mona, mole, the similarities. It's there, right? You see? Yep. Ringo Star. Oh my gosh. We need to come up with like a secret saying too. Sam Star Witch. That sounds like a character from a show. Okay. That is catchy. I like that. Grifting Stars. Oh my. That did it. That's the name of our group right there. Grifting Stars. I love it. I absolutely love it. I have a second channel, Diane. Not on this channel, but I changed one of them. How many channels do you have, Mike? You care to out your secret of how many troll accounts you have? I made a video about trolls. Have you ever seen my troll video, Mike? I love my troll video. Grifting Stars Squad. Oh, snap. Detroit! Look at you. You guys are all coming in like you guys are like moles or something. Did somebody send you? Who sent you? You and C-Star and well, Pink Moon came in earlier, so we won't include her in that conspiracy theory here. But Sandwich and Detroit and Sparkles, y'all came in together. That's right. Samantha, she can wiggle her nose too. Bewitched. Oh, from Brits, did she just end? Probably because it's almost 4:30 in the morning. Mm-hmm. Hi, Gigi. Look, have all of you smooched the thumbs up on the way in? Did you make out with the like? Because if not, you need to go out and come right back in. And we won't look. We won't watch you. But you got to smooch the thumbs up. Oh, you were over at Josh. Oh, that grifter. Oh, man. Josh is a big old grifter. So is Brittany. Those grifters, I tell you what. What we gonna do? Gigi, I heard that you were over there grifting too. That's how you got your name in it. Gigi. Short for grifter. Mm-hmm. Yep. Gang gang. Little Miss Sharon. Came from chores. Okay, well then we won't include you in the grifter send in here, okay? Yeah. We're just being silly. We just had a whole live stream with no drama. We shot the shit. The title is wrong. I have to change it. But I have to wait until the stream ends before I can change it. So it was supposed to be about Summer Wells, but Mandy had a bad day. And so we were trying to change Mandy's mood, and we ended up just running with that. I mean, we decided that Summer deserves her own live stream where we talk about the timeline of her case without all of the chilling and chatting and craziness, because we talked about big bowls. I showed my bowl. You guys missed it. I showed my bowls. All of them. I did a tour. I turned my camera on my phone so I could move it around and show you guys things that you couldn't see from my laptop camera. I may have to set this live stream to private. I mean, I almost feel violated right now. Bowls? No, I said balls. Bowls with an A. I showed my balls. Not my bowls. I'm from Indiana. Don't talk about my accent, okay? I know, Mike, but not everybody else has seen my bowls, okay? And see, Mike, you missed it too, because Ralph came in here and he was talking about meeting up with me when he travels through Indiana to give me his meat. He put it right in the chat, just outed it. Sam, I can't tell you everything we do over here, okay? Some things are a secret. You just have to be here. And if you miss it, I hope the chat replay loads with the replay, okay? Because if not, I'm going to sound like a crazy lunatic. Oh, shit. Okay, let me play my troll video, okay? I got to play my troll video just because we've been talking about it, and I want Mike to see my troll video, okay? I want him to see my troll. It's cute. He probably won't be as amused as I am with my troll video, but where is it? Oh, trolls. Okay, here it is. Okay, you guys ready? Right, Mona? Right out in the open. Right in front of everybody. All the stars in the chat. Now what are the haters going to say about me grifting for meat? Some other husband's meat. I don't know what I'm going to do about it. Oh, Star. See that? I'm telling you, it's getting a little scary, huh? Okay, let's listen to some trolls.
And probably the most important thing, ever feed him after midnight.
Tell me that's not the cutest thing you've ever seen. It's my only fan page tonight. Well, if that's the case, Mike, I may need to reevaluate my content because I thought the point of OnlyFans was to make some money. Oh my goodness. Seriously. Bullshit. Oh my goodness. Did you like it? Good trolls, right? Right, Star? I call that don't feed the trolls. And that's why we don't feed them. Oh, that is a compliment coming from Lucifer. Okay. Oh, the one in the lipstick. Were you hanging out with her last night, Caesar? Did you guys go to the bar together? She's a wild one. I've hung out with her. It's never a dull night when the lipstick is out. I'm just saying, okay? Right, little Miss Sharon? If only they were that entertaining too. Most of the trolls are just assholes that you're like, seriously, that's the best you could come up with. You waited all day or however long you have to be subscribed to chat and all of that in chats. And that's the best you could come up with. Or the ones that do super chats to say something really dumb. You're like, you paid to say that? Like you really thought you had a zinger there, didn't you? Good job. Good job. A ball shower. You are entertaining, Mike. No, I'm saying that was a compliment coming from you because usually you're like, Mandy's lame, you know? So, but you keep coming back. So that's good too. Cause you've been around like what we've been knowing each other for like what, 8-9 years now. It's been a long time. But, yeah, you said it wasn't as bad as you thought it was going to be. That's a compliment. A zinger. Stop it, Mike. I'm going to be on thumbnails on all the haters' channels. Oh my goodness. Guys, explain it to him. Explain it. Like, what am I going to do? That's like almost $9 that I've made tonight. They're going to be pissed. Like, I know they're over there, like, getting 500 members in one night and so many members that, like, I get a membership to channels I don't even go to. And I know some of you get those too. And getting $100 super chats and $50 super chats. But they're going to talk about me and my $8. Watch. Hose the hose down. Hose them down. Hose the hose down sounds like a Canadian tongue twister. Depends on who you're twisting tongues with, Mike. Oh, snap. Okay, I gotta go. Jenny Machete. I don't know. Why do you feel so entitled to how I spend my money? Like, unless it's coming from your pocket to mine, then I don't even know that I will even consider your request. Okay? I mean, I guess it depends on how long you're going to give me to manufacture some fake receipts. But I don't know if I even will acknowledge that why are you so entitled? Oh my gosh, Aussie. Oh shit. You just put me over $10. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I gotta say my name back on the screen because I know these bitches gonna be saying my name. Okay, let me give them their thumbnail. There you go. Snap it. It's blue this time. It blends in with the background, but you can see it came from Aussie. She done did it. That's true. That's true. You know what? We need to pay an attorney too next week, and we need like $500 by Wednesday, and yeah, like I'm being serious though. Oh, we really do. The Cash App is pinned. I'm just saying, no, I'm going to take a Cash App loan because we have to get an attorney for a situation. It's not a bad situation, so it's nothing major like that. You know, I'm not being sued by another creator or anything. I don't know what I would do if that happened, but it's not a creator war. But it's let's see. I don't want to put too much out. I don't want to share it yet. So but it's not a bad thing. Okay. Let me just say that. So, but I'm not having like PayPal pools or anything like that. I wasn't even going to mention anything about the lawyer until it was, brought up, and then I thought I should go ahead and share. But, it is what it is. Oh my goodness, store. Holy shit. We're almost at $15. Super magic star. Magic sea star. Look, I'm starting to get tired. I messed up my own name that I gave you. Almost $15. I'm going to leave it there because that's going to be another thumbnail. I mean, all the hater channels are going to need a thumbnail, and they all can't have the same thumbnail, so they need to screenshot every different name on the screen. So we'll just give them a minute. And Mike, I'm telling you what, these women, you saw the woman in my video that I just played with the lipstick. Okay. That's who you're going to disappoint. It's like a bunch of those. Okay. Like they're going to be pissed. Like they're going to be over there like, what the fuck, Mike? Why you throwing more money at Mandy? Yes, it's like, yeah. It's like the OnlyFans hot tubs. Okay. That's what PayPal pools are. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Now we're over $15. That's at least a week's worth of content, right? Wouldn't you guys say? Jenny, your dog peed across the floor, apparently. Oh, snap. He didn't he didn't like the Mandy jokes tonight. Seriously? Hi, Megan. You didn't fall asleep yet? Well, see, you came back just in time. The haters are going to be blasting this as a thumbnail tomorrow. Hold on, let me go back up here. Right here. This is just going to be one of the thumbnails. I'm over here grifting the shit out of these $2 super chats. Mike gave a $5 super chat. And Aussie gave a $2.99 super chat. You know they're going to be talking shit, all kinds of shit tomorrow. And Star started at $3. They're going to be talking shit about me. I know you can see it right now. And Jenna Machete is over there getting pissy because her dog. I can't. Mike started it. He did, Aussie. It's Mike's fault. He likes it to be his fault, though. Yes, Detroit. I do have a Cash App. It's pinned. It should be pinned. I like the super chats, though. They're funny. Let me see. Hold on. I will drop it because I'm not a beggar, but if you would like to support the channel, these are the ways that you can support the channel. Thank you so much. We'll blame it on Mike. It's Mike's fault. Right, Mike? It's all Mike's fault. He came in as Lucifer. I mean, if that doesn't say devious, I don't know what does. Okay. My cat peed on my notebook. My bills are yellow. Oh my goodness. Even the one that you have to send back in to the company? Like, do you mail them in or do you pay them online? I would personally mail them back in on purpose. Star, is that another one? Star. That's $5 now from, oh, snap. Damn it. And Megan, you guys all just want your name on a thumbnail. I know what it is. All you guys are going to be on a thumbnail now. I just wonder which hater is going to use your name as a thumbnail. What you think? Are you going to be on Sea Stars? You're going to be on Magic Sea Stars? You're going to be on Shiny Stars? You're going to be on Superstars? You're going to be on Sticky Stars? That's a good one. That's a new one. Oh, snap. Sticky Stars. Black Skies, are you okay? You came in at a really funky time. Okay, don't take anything I say serious right now. I'm really tired. We're about to end, and we're just having too much fun. So please don't take anything I say serious unless I'm being sincere. That's right. The troll toll. I had to stop and think about that before I tried to spit it out. Okay. The troll toll. I love you too, Sparkles. I like you too. Yes, the real Gemini. This is the same stream. Yes, ma'am. Mike, I'm not putting that one on the screen. Okay. Thanks for the $2, but I'm not putting it on my screen. I'm gonna skip right down here. Little Miss Sharon. Look at you doing the $2. You want a thumbnail too. Goodness. I'm gonna see you guys plastered all over the hater channels in the morning. They're gonna start in the morning and it's gonna go all night long. Like all day it's going to be stream to stream to stream where the whole chat is just going to say, okay, we're ending here. Head over here. I think there's even like an option on YouTube now where you can like send your whole chat to the next live. If it's like a planned thing, that's what they're going to be doing. And we're going to see this thumbnail on every channel. Oh, Black Skies, that's awesome. Oh, okay, let me take this down. That's awesome. Congratulations. Oh, hold on, let me go back up here. A baby girl. Oh, it's the greatest feeling. My first grandbaby is a baby girl also, and she is 2 now. Do you guys want some giggles? I'll play some giggles. The giggles are the best. The smiles. Oh my goodness. They melt your heart. Oh, I'm so excited. Thank you, Detroit. Look, hold on. Let me put it back up here. That's a red one. That one will really stand out on the blue background. There you go. Snap the thumbnail. Snap, snap. You had to send the cat. Hold on, let me see. Oh, you did. You sent a black cat. See, it doesn't show up on StreamYard like that. It shows up red on the screen. And on YouTube side, it shows up blue with the black cat. See, I like that. That's clever. So I'll put this up here too so that they're going to have to split screen the thumbnail somehow. They'll have to use their magic and make it work. That's right. Gigi. What is, let me see. I know it means, does it look like I give a fuck? That's what Gigi's last name is an acronym for. Gigi stands for grifter because she's a grifter. Okay, don't let her fool you. She's a star. She's a grifter, but she wants everybody to know. Does it look like I give a fuck? She is a proud grifter. Get over it. Okay, get over it. That's right, Megan. Girl, say my name. Say my name. You love the giggle? Okay, we'll play the giggles. And then I'm going to have to end it because I'm getting too slap happy. And I'm going to end up saying something that might really get me in trouble. And I really don't want to be on any haters channels tomorrow. Look, I have a new giggles. So this one, the other day, she was doing, this is so funny. So we found out that my granddaughter, she just turned 2 in February. And she is, they said, moderate to severe autistic. And she's nonverbal, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't make some noise, okay? And her giggles are the absolute best. So she has a tablet, and she loves watching Miss Rach. Black Skies, you will learn all about Miss Rach very early on. It's never too early to start playing some Miss Rach. Miss Rach captured my grandbaby's attention between 4 to 6 months old. Like before that, it was Bob Ross. And after that, it's been Miss Rach since. Throw in some Elmo in there. We call him Momo. A little Momo and Rach, and her day's complete. Okay. But so she had Miss Rach on her tablet, and she had one part that she does it with the ABCs too. There's one ABC YouTube video that she does the same thing with. But there's one specific part that she really finds super funny, and she will let it play and giggle and giggle and giggle. And then she will put her finger on the bar and slide it back to the start and listen to it again. Just that one part, though. Like she doesn't go all the way back to the beginning of the video. She knows exactly where to go on the slider bar, the time bar, to start it back at the beginning. And so I recorded this, and I wanted to show as much as I could without showing her face. And I have a chest that it sits in our living room, and inside of it is where I keep all of our bags, like our backpacks and shoulder bags and crossbody bags and thermal bags and all of that. So that's inside of this little chest thing. And she's not supposed to open it. But I let her do this, and I even took a video of her doing this, opening it and climbing inside of it because it was too stinking cute. They get away with it because they're so darn cute. You'll understand here in just a second. Wait till you see this. I mean, seriously. She'll be grifting your money. Watch. They'd be like, she's so cute. Take my money. Watch. This could be a grifting trick, you guys. We could go grifting all across YouTube with, oh my goodness. Oh, the grifting possibilities are endless. Tell me that is not the cutest thing. Oh, shit. Mike just gave us the name. The Grifting Grannies. I'm a Mimi, though. I'm not a granny or a grandma, or I'm a Mimi. Wee Scottish Ma, good morning. Mona, I bet she does. I bet she does. Megan, my son barely knows what a DVD is. And he's 15. Oh, Detroit. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my goodness, that's so awesome. See, that's what we're hoping for. She's starting to she's been saying words like she says Mimi, and she says pig, and she's been saying perp, like she's trying to say purple. She said B with the ABCs. So there's like certain things that she knows, but it's more like routine because it's part of a song, or it's, part of a Miss Rach video that she keeps rewinding and watching that same part over and over. And so it's the repetitive part. But yesterday she came up to me and wanted to go outside, and she is definitely in a looper. Okay. Like there is no doubt in my mind. We have to keep the house on lockdown because at 2 years old, she has already opened the front door and walked out on the front porch and turned around and looked like, bye, Mimi, I'm out of here. And luckily I was right behind her. But if I hadn't been, she would have been gone. She would have taken off. But so she wanted to go outside yesterday, and she brought me her shoes, and she kept saying, ba, 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 ba. And so that was like the first intentional, like, bye-bye that that I've noticed myself, like it was intentional wording saying, I want to leave. And so that was very encouraging. She does therapy, motor skills therapy every Tuesday, and her therapist is amazing. She comes to the house and hangs out, and we just had the testing done, so we're going to start more. We have 3 companies that we can work with to do the ABA therapy and all of that. So we're going to do as much as we can without overstimulating her, but helping her as much as we can, So I'm excited about that. And I love her curly hair too, Megan. Oh my goodness. Try bear sensory. Oh, see, I haven't heard of that. What is bear sensory? I'll have to look into it. Because we're open to anything, whatever would help, whatever works for her. Sweet and cute. She's so precious. See why I let her get away with it? I let her climb in the trunk. She's not supposed to be in the trunk, but I let her climb in the trunk because she's just so freaking cute. Aw, I used to call my great-grandmother Gigi, and it was short for great-grandmother, but I called her Gigi. Mona's a Gigi too? Look at all the Gigis in the house. All you grifting Gigis. Music was Detroit. That's the way to calm her down. So when she gets frustrated, if we start singing, even if it's the ABCs or Twinkle Twinkle Little Star or, whatever, that is soothing to her. And she'll calm down and stop crying. So, yeah. Megan, I have alarms on all my doors. So my son is also on the spectrum, and he was also in a looper. And there was one day, Saturday morning, he decided to wake up around 8 o'clock in the morning and run outside butt naked. Like he had a t-shirt, he had his sleep shirt on, but he didn't have pants on. And he went outside. Thankfully, the shirt was long enough to cover up, but still the neighbor saw him out there in his sleep shirt. And he was either 2 or 3. He was potty trained because he wasn't wearing diapers or pull-ups or anything at that time. So, but he had gone out, and we lived on a cul-de-sac, thankfully. But the neighbor that was to our right was a new neighbor, and they didn't know us. They were hardly ever home, but they happened to be home that day, and they saw him outside, and they called the police. And then not even 10 minutes of him going out the front door, I was out the door behind him. And so the neighbor had just called the police and then started to walk back towards our house. And that's when I walked out. And so I was so grateful that the neighbor had, caught him, stopped him, saw him. And after the police left my house, I went straight to Lowe's and I bought alarms for all of our doors. So all 3 doorways, our front door, our back door, and the access garage door. And they're keypad alarms because they're very sneaky. Okay. I had a lock at the very top of the door, and it was a flip lock. And it's not like one of the long ones that like you see in hotel rooms. It's not like that. It's a flat lock, and you have to lift it up a little bit and then flip the flap over, flip the flap. And it like makes it so the door won't budge, right? He used his plastic golf club set, stood on his brand new four-wheeler, and used his golf club to lift the flap and flip and flop the flap so that he could open the door and go outside. So he has sensory defensiveness disorder, which one of the things is he does not like loud sounds. And so I made sure that I got the loudest alarm that would sound when the door was open. So you have to type in the code. And if you don't type in the code and you just straight open the door, it sounds like a police siren inside your house. I mean, it is so loud. And so I let him hear it one time. As soon as I attached it to the door, I let him hear it. I let him open the door right there in front of me. That was the only time that he ever opened that door, any door, ever again, when he knew that the alarms were set. Now, the downside to that is if you do not set the alarm, they will notice. If you set it, you're good. But if you do not set it, they will watch you not set it. And they will wait until you're looking the other way, and they will open that door again. So I got into a routine where I set it every single time. It didn't matter if I was, only going to be home for 10 minutes and leave again. I set it every single time. So I didn't have to worry about him running out the door, because I was not going to take that chance. Let me see. I see we have some new grifters in this chat. Oh my goodness. What are we going to do? We have more grifters. Okay. Gorgeous grannies. I like that. I like that one better. Let me see. Greatest Gigi ever. Oh my goodness. And see, now when you see Gigi, you're going to think greatest grifter ever. Hey, Jude is here. Hi, hey, Jude. I was just thinking about you earlier. How you doing? My son is high-functioning autistic and granddaughter is level 2. Aww. And I bet they are amazing, amazing kids. They are, C-Star. They are so smart and observant. Like, my husband gets frustrated because my son still is watching what he does. Like, if he doesn't lock the door, my son's like, hey, Dad, you didn't lock it. Like, just little things like that is not necessary, but my son knows it's routine. And so if you don't stick with that routine, he'll call you out on it. She's 17 now, but when she was younger, the police brought her back after a walk. At 1 a.m.? Oh, little Miss Sharon. See, and that's kind of how it was with me at 8 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday morning. Usually he wouldn't get up until 10 or 11. So 8 o'clock, and thank goodness, my mommy internal radar started screaming, wake up, bitch, wake up. Because I didn't wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning on Saturday mornings either. Megan, they are amazing to have. So I don't know. I'm sure you have them there somewhere, hopefully, because if not, I'm sure the shipping is going to be outrageous to try to get them, shipped from someplace else. But oh, Detroit, I love that. Oh, and see, when she said the letter B, and she knew it was the letter B, like when she saw it, we got her this, it's a magnetic board on one side and then a chalkboard on the other. And the magnetic side came with the whole alphabet letters, 0 to 9 numbers, And then it came with a couple shapes, and they're all primary colors. And so, you know, we've been trying to work with her on stuff like that. And then we also, this is so funny too, that we talked about sea stars tonight, and otters, because the puzzle that we've been working with this week is the ocean creatures. And so it has the octopus, the sea star, the whale, a dolphin, a shark, and a crab. And it's one of the wooden ones, so the pieces stick out. Oh, I love it. I'm telling you, we Scottish, that's right. You need an extra set of eyes, like on all four sides, right? Front, back, and both sides. Like, I told my husband it would be nice if when I go to the bathroom, if I didn't have to speed pee. You know, like I can't just go in there and sit down and be like, ah, and, you know, let it out. Like I'm in there like, come on, faster, faster. And then running back out as I'm pulling my pants up, you know, because you can't leave her alone for 30 seconds. She has no fear at all. Oh, that's cool, Sea Star. That's so cool. And see, that stuff is hard. I wouldn't be able to do that shit. And she's 10 and doing it? That's freaking amazing. Me too, Star. I need to go too. As soon as I get caught up on comments here. I'm so glad you came in. I'm so glad everybody came in tonight. Even if you were super, super tardy to the party, that's okay. I'm so glad that you came in. I'm so happy that you guys were here. And tonight has been amazing. It's been an awesome ending to a shitty ass day. So I appreciate it so much. I can't even tell you how much I appreciate it. And helping me grift tonight. You guys are awesome. Okay, let me do that too. So Sinister was our new member tonight. Winner chicken dinner. She is the new member. And she also sent the first super chat of the night, the $1.49. And then Mike sent $5 and another $2. And then Aussie, $2.99. Make a train, make it worth it. Because we know the haters are going to be pissed that I was over here grifting tonight. It is what it is. And then Star had to come in too. She needed her name on a thumbnail too. And Mike got a little confused when we talked about PayPal pools. He was wondering if that was like OnlyFans hot tubs. So we rolled with it. Yep, that's what it is. Nailed it. And then Star came in with another $2 because she wanted to make it an even 5. She wanted 2 thumbnails. And then Megan, thank you so much for the $3. And oh shit, I wasn't going to put that one on the screen, damn it. Mike came in with another $2, but he had the F-bomb, or he had the F word and the S word emojis all in one super chat. So I told him I wasn't going to put it on the screen. Now, if you want to say fuck shit, you can do that. But we're not talking about the nasty F word and the shitty S word. Okay? So, and then little Miss Sharon came in with some $2 make you holla. And Detroit wrapped it up with $1.49. So thank you guys so much for getting me some grifting time somewhere. I'm sure some hater somewhere is going to be starting out the day tomorrow. And we'll just go from stream to stream as they're, you know, they're learning all of our secrets too. We had a lot of secrets tonight. All the stars, the sea stars, the magic stars, the super stars, the sticky stars, the ball stars, the meat stars. And Tammy was here for the majority of it, but she left right before the grifting started because she didn't like drama. And so she had to go. She's a psychic. She knew the drama was about to happen. And I mean, we just let loose. We did it. Muscles. Hi, Muscles. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. Whatever time it may be, wherever you are. How you doing? It's 5 o'clock in the morning for me. Holy shit, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. Damn. Grifters gotta get paid, I guess, right? Stupid people. Detroit, who are you talking about? No, we're just teasing. We wanted to manufacture some drama because, you know, that seems to be the trend. The drama and, you know, people going at each other and then other people defending themselves, and, you know, it just turns into a whole big kerfuffle. And so we decided it was too drama free tonight, so we made our own drama. We all became grifters. We all became some type of star, and yeah, see, that's how we roll. It's 9 a.m., 5 a.m. for you. It's early. What are you doing up so early, Muscles? Are you just getting up, or are you just getting ready to go to bed? You 9 a.m. night shift. Mona, it's 5 a.m. Oh, Gigi, see, I'm glad that we helped pass your time. That's right. Mona's a stalker, and she's a mole. Gigi's a grifter. That's why her name is Gigi. It's short for grifter. And her last name is Dilligaf. That's an acronym for doesn't look like I give a fuck, because she's a proud grifter. Okay. She doesn't care. Talk shit. And that's how I am too. And hang on, I think I have a picture for that. Hold on. Let me see. Right there. See? Oh, snap. In order to insult me, I must first value your opinion. Nice try, though. Hey, Jude, there is so much drama. The drama is ridiculous. And if there's not drama, then it's like... If I see one more person tell Brittany that she doesn't look like herself, I might scream. I might just scream. Okay. She had a short where she put a filter on it that made the video look like it was like an antique, or it wasn't sepia tone, but it was similar to sepia tone. And, you know, it's a filter on the lighting on the picture. That's it. And somebody commented and said, too bad you don't look like you, or too bad that's not what you look like, or something like that. And I was like, I slapped myself in the face. Like, I literally slapped myself in the face. And I responded back and I said, you do realize that Brittany just turned her camera on last night on the live stream and put her nostrils all the way up to the freaking camera to where you could see her boogers and her pores. And she looked the fucking same as she does in that short. Like, you do realize that, right? Like, I didn't say all that, but I did say you do realize that she turned her camera on her live stream, right? So you can go look at her there with no filter, because you can't do filters on StreamYard. So there you go. What you see is what you get. That's it. That's all. I can't handle the ignorance from these perfect people. Like, I cannot imagine how perfect these people are, that they are sitting behind their computer screens or their phones and typing these amazing insults to try to bring somebody else down because they are just that perfect. I can't imagine. I mean, I've never been perfect, so I wouldn't know that feeling. The drama squad called in a wellness check to the share. Are you serious, Hey Jude? Like, they had a wellness check being assholes, or they had a wellness check like seriously checking on you? Oh, Detroit, I'm so happy to take your mind off of any of that for just a split second. Just a split second. Oh, I'll be a superstar, Detroit. I like that one too. A glitter star, a shiny star, a shining star. Mike wants to be Patrick Star. C star, C star. Right, Gigi? Like, it's frustrating, right? The very freaking same. The only thing was the light filter. That was it. The lighting. I don't know, Jenny. It doesn't make any sense to me. I have never been so obsessed with one human being in my life that I couldn't look away from them except for my children, my grandbaby, my husband. You know, like, I think there's been a time in all of their lives where I didn't want to look away from them. You know, I was obsessed. I was that obsessed with them. I took lots of pictures, not screenshots, but lots of pictures of them because I wanted to document the memories that we were making. These people are taking screenshots and screen recordings or reviewing live streams because those are the memories they want to document. I mean, think about that. Like, that's the memories they want to document. Okie dokie, Smokey. To harass you, Hey Jude, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I mean, those are the memories they want to make. And you know what? If I were you, I wouldn't have even said shit about it. Like, I wouldn't talk about it to give them the satisfaction of knowing that the police even showed up, you know? C-Star, a.k.a. see me grifting in the stars, bitches. Now what? Haha, neener, neener, neener. I'm over here grifting. What you gonna do? Oh my goodness. Okay, I better end this. Like, I don't want anybody to review this video, this live stream. This has been amazing. And everybody that we have called out, talked about, talked smack about, talked shit about, called out of their name, whatever. It was, if you think it was you, it wasn't you. Okay, let me just put that out there. I don't want this live stream reviewed. I don't want to be talked about. I don't do drama. And if you don't like me, that's cool. I must first value your opinion. Like, if I wouldn't come to you and ask for advice, I mean, your opinion doesn't really matter. So there's that. It was a friend of mine who came out. Man, well, see, there you go. That's awesome. See, I love that. Hey, Jude. That worked very well. Sparkles, the neon sign. Hang on one second, and I will get the link from Amazon right now and put it in the chat for you. Because I know we've talked about it before, and I think I shared the link on my community tab one time after we had talked about it, but let me see. Light. I'll grab it and put it in the chat. We love you too. Hey, Jude. Good night, Mona. Mona's a mole. Did you guys know that? Wait, we gotta wait till she leaves to talk about her. Good night, Mona. Sweet dreams. Did she leave yet? She's a mole. She is a mole. That's why everybody wants to be called a star, because they want to be a troll and a mole and then you won't know exactly who's who, because they'll be like, that star over there. Well, what star? That star. That Mona star? Well, I don't know. It might have been that Sharon star. It might have been that glitter star. It might have been that sea star. That magic superstar. That stalker star. I don't know. But it was that one. Oh, Mona, you're still here. Mona the mole stalker. See what happens? See what happens? Oh my goodness. You guys have been great. Seriously. Like, rolling with it, having fun with it. Oh, I keep getting my dry throat. Okay. Here is, so my neon sign, hang on. Hold on, I gotta take this down for a second, and then let me, this sign right here, it looks really blurry right now, but if I turn that on, focus. It said nope. Look, I look like poo. Oh, it's not trying to focus. Okay, so anyways, it's that sign. And Brittany has one also. Hers says AWBJ. The link is right here where I got them from Amazon. And that might be an affiliate link. It could be, which means they might give me a few pennies for sharing the link. But it's not going to cost you any more than it costed me. Okay. And yes, I said costed on purpose. Just saying. Okay. So let me see. Sparkles, you're ready? You ready? Click it, hopefully. Save it. Add it to your cart. You get to personalize it. And the font that I have is the one that has the hearts in it. So when you go to look at the different fonts, you'll be able to see the one that has the hearts. And it is adorable. So any capital letter will have a heart. So like when I did Brittany's, the W, we did lowercase, but the A and the B and the J, we did capital. So that way, because when the W was capital and it had the heart on it, it didn't look right. I thought it looked better with the lowercase W. And it looks super cute. I think it looks super cute. And with mine, my S is capital. Okay, let me see. I'll try to, I wish it would focus. Let me turn this light on. I need my sunglasses. Oh, that looks... Don't move. Don't breathe. The S has the heart in it. Costed is a word too. I don't think I've ever said the word costed, but okay, so I'm definitely going back and editing this live stream. Oh no, I'm just teasing. If I can't sleep, might as well go do it. It's like, wait, what? Muscles? What are you gonna do? Hold on, I missed your comment. Go work out and get your day started. Woo woo. Oh, that's why you said it's a leg kind of day. Oh, I see. I see you gonna work those thighs, girl. Gonna work those thighs. Those thighs. Mm-hmm. I used to have a thigh master. Does anybody know what that is? We Scottish malt. It is really nice when I get the lighting right, which usually when I've cammed up before and had it on with the light on, it does look really good. I just have to get the lighting just right. Like if the light is too bright, it blurs it, and if it's too dark, it is like just a big bright mess. So that's why I was trying to get just the right angle. Hopefully I got it. I definitely gave the haters some good screenshots tonight, though. Making memories in their memory album. Okay, that's it. I'm done. The Thigh Master. Yes, ma'am. I need to have a good booty like year, Muscles. We talked about this earlier. You missed our entire booty conversation because Mandy ain't got no booty. And I explained a whole big long conversation about why we were talking about my non-having booty. I'm about to go to bed though. I admire those of you who are getting up and starting your day and going to exercise and okay, wait, you're gonna have what? Mona, you're gonna have some chocolate raspberry coffee? Oh, stop. Oh, that sounds really good. Well, Miss Sharon, walking and riding a horse and yoga and Pilates. Oh, see, that makes me tired just thinking about that. I'm so sleepy. Okay. So yeah, that's it. Thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. I think I'm gonna have to play a different video because I can't really play my outro tonight because we didn't talk about any cases tonight, really. So what video can we play instead? Let me see. How many thumbs up do we have? Let me think. Gigi, that's what we were talking about. That's why I started talking about my flat ass. Because I said I felt like there's people out there that are catfishing like whole different people. And myself, I felt guilty about even thinking about buying those butt padded panties because I felt like I was catfishing my ass. And then somebody was going to be disappointed when I took them off. Like, how does somebody steal a whole nother person? I was just thinking about doing just my ass. And I felt guilty about it. $61. Okay, we got 61. We got 34 people here. Let's see. Can we get to 65? If we can get to 65, so Justin has the chicken party. The E's have the machete party, right? Is that the machete? Oh my goodness, my brain. I know it's court. Because it's Seth and the side eye. A lurking star now. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Okay, so. Oh, he loves them, Gigi? See, I think my husband would like them too. Yes, the E's have. That's what I thought. I thought, because I remember the clip. I remember the first time I ever saw it, I was cracking up. I was like, dang, that was a good ass video. Okay, like, that was worth hitting the thumbs up for. All right. Okay, if we can get to 65 thumbs up, so we only need 4, right? Let me see. Yep, we need 4 more people to smooch the thumbs up. 4 people. That's it. Can we get 4? If we can get 4, then I'll take you to the jungle. I have never, ever taken you to the jungle. but I will take you to the jungle tonight if we can get 65 muscles. I have tried, even in my younger years, back when I had lost a bunch of weight and I was toned. I almost had a six-pack. It was very defined, and I was very, very happy with the way that my body looked. I still had no ass. Like, there's no jiggle to go with the wiggle. There's no bounce with the ounce. Like, it's just not possible. But when I explained earlier, like if you go back and watch the replay, you might understand a little bit more about why I don't have an ass, and it has to do with like my spine and stuff. So I'm going to blame it on that. I think that that's why I don't have it. I'm as flat as the wall. Okay, like if you want to feel Mandy's butt, touch the wall. That's what my butt feels like. Okay. Don't be mad. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Not everybody can have a flat ass like this, okay? Most people talk about their fat ass. Yeah, no. I have a flat ass. All right, there's an L in there. Don't leave the L out. That's very important. Okay. Okay, do we have 65? Like, people are leaving. They're like, nope. We got 62. All right, I'll play it. This is our outro. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Seriously, you guys have been awesome. Even those of you who were tardy to the party, I still love you. Though the replay is definitely worth going back and watching. You'll have to watch chat along with it. StreamYard has been a punk tonight and wasn't allowing me to pin every comment that I wanted to. They barely allowed me to stay on panel, which I think is bullshit since I already paid my $45 freaking for the month. I don't understand why they were kicking me off panel, but they did. And I kept coming back because I was like, booyah. You're not going to stop me tonight, okay? And I came back every time. And Tammy held it down while I was gone. So the replay is definitely worth watching. It was an excellent stream tonight. Lots of chilling and chatting. And we talked about crystals. And I gave a room tour. I showed all of my balls. Okay, if you want to see my balls, you need to watch the replay. I have a lot of balls. And I showed them. And chat's been amazing. Amazing tonight. So thank you for coming tonight and changing my whole entire mood and making this ending to this day, even though it's 5:30 in the morning. You made the ending to my day way better than it was when I started my stream. So thank you so very much. And I'm going to play this video, but since we're going to end it here. Oh, I thought you said something else. I thought you said some different kind of star because we were coming up with all kinds of different kinds of stars earlier. And I thought you said something different there. So, okay. So I'm going to say, oh, Mona, I'm so happy you've been here too. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Seriously. So may you have the kind of day that karma feels you've earned. And until next time, I love you bunches. Now let's go to the jungle. Are you ready? I don't know if you're ready to go to the jungle or not. Are you guys ready? Can you handle the jungle tonight? I don't know. Can you do it? Look, I'll give you a taste. Can you handle the jungle? Are you ready? Are you sure you're ready? Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. Both feet in. Okay, I wasn't going to come back, but I have to come back. You guys like it? Was it good? Was it worth it? I worked so hard making sure that those animals were headbanging at the right time. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much. And next time we're going to set a goal of 100 thumbs up and we're going to get it so we can go to the jungle every live stream from here on out, right? I love you guys. May you have the kind of day that karma fills you right. And until next time, I love you so much. And bunches and bunches and bunches and bunches. And I'm out. Bye.